legend. I have nothing to lose. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Wake up. I know what's real. Escape reality. Hardwired. In the stars. This is the world you've made yourself. Now you have to live in it. The end is in our sights. The future is already here. No matter how hard we tried, we are doomed. Say your goodbyes. Brace yourself. I can see the end inside. 3, 2, 1. Hardwired. Disconnect.
Hi.
Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. Welcome to episode 307 of the Code Crown podcast. Delving into Digimon Savers episodes 42 through 44. My name is AJ, joined along, of course, by Miss MagnaGarurumon.
Hi. Hello.
And over there.
Over here. Hi.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, she over there. And, yeah, so hope y'all haven't missed us too much since Wednesday when we did 42 to 44 of Frontier and basically watched the same episode 3 times in a row. Yeah. I'm hoping that doesn't happen here.
No, but even if it does, it'll probably still be better.
Somehow. So how are all of you doing today? Because I am very tired.
I'm still sick.
Yeah.
I was better yesterday, and then we walked, and now I'm not better.
Yeah.
Oh, but that food was worth it.
Yeah.
That food was worth it.
So, I don't know if we have any housekeeping items today. There was somebody getting gatekeepery in my comments section about the 15th about the Super CSA D3, and you know, I tend to hate those comments where it's like, that's not really a Digivice. I'm like, I don't care. People just like having props. Please fuck off. We're 8 minutes in, I can swear.
If it looks like a Digivice.
And it says Digivice on the box.
On the box.
It is a Digivice. It's funny how that works.
Is a Digivice and a V-Pet are two different things.
Yeah. And, you know, it's like how people say, oh, Apmon isn't Digimon. I'm sorry, Digimon's in the title.
Yeah.
Therefore, it's a Digimon show.
They are digital monsters that come from apps.
Yeah. But we hope you're having a great day. We hope your week has been very good. Chapter 3 of... So last time, Chapter 3 of Liberator had come out the week before. This past Wednesday, we got more lore, which says apparently that the D-Storage Digivice deck box things come in different colors.
Oh, you're gonna have to buy more?
Well, no, the toy is only of the plain color, which I thought, oh, that makes, you know, I thought it was a clear color because it was meant to, like, you know, harken back to, like, the Season 1 Digivice, because that's like a very clear color, and as you go up in the evolution chain, it changes color, and I thought, oh, that would have been a really fun idea. It's a shame that the prop that they're bringing out doesn't have, like, LEDs or sounds in it or whatever. Yeah. And, you know, I guess they just, like Yuki said on Discord, I guess they just don't want people, like, setting off all those sounds and lights at tournaments and such.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, but that's what the on and off switch is for. You could just enforce it.
Yeah.
But you would always have that one person that's like, I'm going to be super edgy and act like I'm from the show. Or, I never did that at Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments. No, never.
No, definitely not.
No, definitely not. I never used to go, draw! You know, or have you know, theme music play when I was doing that. I never did that. I was never that person.
You've never been like that.
You can't prove that ever happened. So I'm drinking Cloud Korean beer. It is tasty.
Cloud?
Yep. I'm waiting, Cloud. It's time for the reunion. The reunion with my mouth.
I'd watch that. I mean...
Oh, it's very tasty.
Yeah?
Yeah, I know you're not a beer person, but that's very tasty.
I'm not going to drink it.
Oh, okay.
I'm reading the words on the front.
Oh, yeah, because you can read Korean.
It's literally just cloud draft.
Yeah.
Kuraudu Do, re, put.
Ah.
There's no F in Korean.
Dropped.
Do, rap, to. Yeah.
Cool.
2 raptors.
Oh. Can you put the
Yeah.
because this room hasn't even been really used today, and it is boiling because the window faces the sun. So this room just takes in all the goddamn heat.
It's weird, when you're at the back garden
Mm.
all day, the sun seems to go from up the fields, that direction,
Yeah.
over the house completely, and then down towards the road,
Yeah.
that way. But it also looks in from the front of the house. It doesn't make any sense.
No.
No, there's no buildings to block
Push it back where it was, just so the.
So the computer benefits from it?
Well, I was gonna say so the mic doesn't pick it up.
Oh.
That's why I had it all the way over there.
Oh.
Like, we'll still benefit from it. Oh, also, actually, no, I do have housekeeping. Considering all the bullying you guys give us about audio issues, I have a fucking bone to pick with you guys.
Yeah.
Now, I had to go and mute the audio because that Rookie Jesus thing that we watched had licensed music in it. It wasn't music just, you figure something like that would just use readily available stock music.
No. Seeing as they used stock
Yeah,
models.
everything else, yeah. Right?
Illegal stock, but stock nonetheless.
Right? So I had to go back and I was like, okay, what part of this has gotten claimed? And as I'm listening back, that whole bit is overpowering us as we talk.
And you didn't tell us.
You guys didn't say, hey, lower this down. We can't hear your commentary or anything like that. But we are...
Old chat.
Yeah, very bold. For all the fucking bullying you do, you can't even tell us when the when the clip is louder than we are.
When there's actually an audio issue. Spankings for you.
Don't spank Yuki. That's not a punishment for Yuki. There was no spanking. That is the punishment.
You never make it to a tournament, so I believe that.
Hey, I used to make top 8 at Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments all the time. Until I stopped playing because Yu-Gi-Oh got very broken.
Room is hot because you two are using it.
Now. Justin also says, wouldn't it be nice if you could have the lights just without the music playing? Yeah, but then you'd get I don't mean this in a bad way, but you also then run the risk of potentially setting somebody off. It would be your luck you'd end up with the one person who can't deal with flashing lights.
True. Yeah, they have to be safe for these reasons.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, this room really smells like beer now since you opened that.
Oh, it's very strong. And yes, I'm pretty sure AJ didn't randomly shout out Ore no Tan either. Oh. No. But I do have one memory that haunts me to this day.
Oh, what did you do?
So, I got really I used to play the Elemental Hero deck, and I got really excited one day because I was able to make this big super fusion, and big for the time that the cards were out, and right. So, while we were out yesterday, I picked up the Wing Karibo and Elemental Hero Burst Lady Pop Funkos. They didn't have the Featherman one anywhere we looked. And the Judai one is out of stock on Amazon. And the Featherman one that they do have on the website doesn't ship here. Because I guess it's from somewhere in America.
Yeah.
So I can't find the Featherman one anywhere, right? But I used to play the Elemental Hero deck, and Featherman and Burst Lady fuse together into Flame Wingman. But Flame Wingman can also then fuse with Sparkman into something called Shining Flare Wingman.
Right.
Right, and he's a big metallic motherfucker, and he gains points for every hero in your graveyard, and he's awesome. I love the card. But I got really carried away at one tournament when I went to summon him. Oh. And I summoned it with the same inflections Judai uses.
Okay.
Judai is voiced by a Japanese man.
Oh dear.
I did not think of that in advance because I was young and stupid. And the person I was playing against was Korean.
Oh no!
So it must have looked super racist.
Oh god!
Like, I caught myself...
You're quoting the show, but at the same time...
Yeah, I caught myself, like, mid-word going, oh no, and then I looked at him and he was like, huh? I don't think he noticed.
Oh, good.
But I was like, the back of my head, oh my god, and all the inflection was lost from my voice. I was like, I turned into a very, and then I do this, and then I play this, and I set this face down, and I attack. I kill. Oh, because my brain went, oh no, even I know this is bad. So.
Oh, silly baby AJ.
Yeah, silly baby AJ. So, yeah, now we have Elemental Hero Shining Neo Swingman, and he's great. He's great, super busted. Yeah. Did you have the Dark Magician?
This thing you're describing sounds like that video you showed me the other night, where the guy just kept stacking all the different cards until this thing was like a three-headed giant muscle man dragon.
Oh yeah.
I don't even know what it was.
The biggest dick Giga Chad Gaga Gigo.
That's the one. Yeah.
Hold on, just
You lost a bit there.
I did, but Google will make up for that for me. So this is what he looks like. Oh, that's not right. These images aren't great, Google. Just give me a...
It's Omegamon.
It's not Omegamon!
It's Omegamon.
But yeah, so that was him. That was him. And yeah, he's great. But so no, I never did the Ore no Tan thing as opposed to it's my turn. But yeah, I came close to just being really fucking disrespectful one day, and I was like, oh boy, I need to rein this shit in. So yeah, that was.
Oh, you can buy him as a mat.
Yeah, of course. I mean, these websites you can buy everything, and I nearly bought that Digimon hoodie yesterday when we were out.
Oh,
they didn't have my size. When we were out, we came across this like store that does like K-pop albums and like.
It's just been called a K-pop shop for years.
Yeah.
I was really surprised it was still there because it was such a small.
AJ is coping. It was Omegamon.
Like it was just such a. Like the K-pop albums and all that are legit. Like they're not.
Yeah, but all the other
or anything. If there was anything signed in there, I wouldn't trust it. But
no, but like the stickers, the pin badges, all of that stuff, like completely legit. But then they have this like rack of like Wish.com or AliExpress knockoff anime hoodies. They had the meme hentai one where everybody's.
I wanted it. I really wanted it.
Yeah, where everyone's doing like the Ahego face. And Meg was like, I want this, but I could never wear it anywhere.
No, I'd have to leave it in the house, like, always. And if I was babysitting or something, that has to go away.
Yeah.
There's
like,
just nowhere to have that.
No, like, even conventions here don't...
Oh, yeah, it's banned.
It's banned like,
everywhere.
Yeah, like, there's just...
I did see someone wearing it. Was it Dublin Comic Con we were at?
Was it?
Yeah, someone was wearing it at that.
Oh, well, I'm sure that did not last long.
No.
Hey, Reiko. So that was fun, but they had a Digimon one, and it had Taichi and all of the Agumon evolutions, and I was like, oh, that's really nice, but the one up on the mannequin's like a small. And there was a sign saying like, please ask at counter for other sizes. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. So I go up to the desk and I point up at it, and she's just like, that's the last one. And it's a small, and I'm like, aww. Because I just
get in the back and print me another one.
Yeah, like you don't and then I got home, and then when we got home, I was looking at AliExpress and I was looking at Wish to see if I could find it, I couldn't.
No.
Found Digimon Seekers hoodies though.
Yeah.
That was random.
So legit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Completely. The Pulsemon one though was pretty
That
cool.
was actually cool.
Like it had
yeah,
Pulsemon on the front with like the lightning bolts, and then on the back it had Leon's like hacker symbol.
The one with the AG symbol on it was pretty cool as well.
Yeah, that was pretty cool as well.
They don't look as cheap because they're just a logo on a top.
Yeah. You know, where they don't have, where there were these other ones where they were just pop culture the hoodie. Because everything ever was printed on it. Like Pokemon, Rick and Morty, South Park.
Yeah.
You know, probably like
Sailor Moon.
Sailor Moon, like Power Rangers. You know, everything.
Which character from TV do you want on your hoodie? Yes.
Yeah. You know, just one of those.
But they were definitely like just a load of stolen artwork slapped together and printed on a hoodie.
Of course. Oh, of course.
I have to say that the Sanrio ones looked pretty good, and I have no qualms pirating Sanrio stuff. Other people pirating it so I can buy it. Like,
yeah, like Sanrio wouldn't lose them. Wouldn't, you know?
It's not gonna lose any money.
No. Like, and even the Digimon one, like, it was clearly a knockoff hoodie, but it didn't look like stolen fan art. It looked like they'd taken...
It was like official art, really, wasn't it?
Yeah, because it kind of looked like artwork from the old, like, Digimon comics from back in the early 2000s. Remember magazines? Do people... are we a chat? Are we old enough to remember magazines? Right, so they every month or so there would be like the official Digimon comic, and the art style was really just out there because it was like a Western artist trying to imitate anime, which wasn't as commonplace these days as it would have been back then. So the art style it was
all the way around.
But yeah. But it wasn't, you know. So it was just kind of out there. Digimon comic 2000. Let's try that. Just to give Meg an idea of like like I used to have this image.
I'm pretty sure
I tore it out of the magazine. I had that on my wall at some stage. But it was this kind of artwork.
I had an image like that in a frame, you know, the color frame that has the picture of us and our friend in it.
Yeah.
There was an image like that in it. It wasn't the front cover of anything. It was just art on a background, but...
So it was that kind of artwork. I think I might be able to put this up on screen. I'm just making sure Google doesn't...
I think it was... That first one looks really familiar. So if it was that, you probably would have wanted it when I showed it to you.
Yeah, I have that manga. The Tokyo Pop one. But eBay, Digimon comics, wow. Someone's just selling a stack of them on eBay. That's kind of sweet. Yeah, okay. Google Images. Oh god, Beckett's Digimon Collector. I remember that. And it's crazy artwork every week or month.
Is that Sylvester Stallone playing
playing Digimon? It does look like it. So hold on. I can bring this up on screen without us getting in trouble. There we go. So yeah, it was like this kind of artwork, but it was like oh yeah, that helps. Why does this never? Why is
open image in new tab?
Oh no, that's open link. Oh yeah, this oh great, that works actually. So it was this artwork here, like kind of like this artwork here on the side where it's like trying to imitate the anime art. But it was Taichi and then with Agumon and then like Greymon, Metal Greymon, War Greymon were all up like behind him.
Oh no.
What?
Poor Mimi.
Oh yeah. Poor Mimi. So yeah, that was kind of what it reminded me of. They actually did Tamers. Look at that! Oh, look at that bootleg Rookie. A common theme.
She's everywhere.
Yeah. So, yeah, it was this style, I think. So I would have picked it up, but
It was small.
it was small, and now I haven't been able to find the actual one on those websites. So, oops.
Catch up a chat there.
Yeah. Justin says, fun fact, last week I made my opponent rage quit by playing Cosmo Neos because he has an effect that reads your opponent can't activate for its effects for the rest of the turn, and it's summon. AJ has a symbol? Yes, AJ does have a symbol. Yeah, I mean, in a game filled with hand traps, and just activating effects for 6 hours, not being able to act effects would, that would annoy people. Yuki, no, what's that? I mean, they can't respond to the summon, and yeah.
This sweat is quite nice.
Oh, the Pocari sweat? Yeah.
It's just sugar and water, but quite nice.
All right, Ed. Edgar.
Like it is. Literally water, sugar, and high fructose syrup, which also means sugar.
Yeah, so we went to the Asian market because we needed to get a bowl to complete Meg's set of Lucky Cat bowls.
Yeah.
And they had one, and it was the only one there, and it was the one we needed. So
yep,
it was meant for us.
Lucky.
And you wanted to go this weekend rather than the
Yeah.
weekend we went, where it could have been gone.
Yeah.
So we got a bunch of stuff out of the Asian market, just sweets and snacks and food items that you can't really get anywhere else. So looking forward to
not down here anyway.
Yeah. And I owe.
And then we found a lost child, and the security guard was like, I don't work here, even though he did. He just didn't want to help the lost child.
Yeah. So we went into a toy store looking for the other Funko Pops, right? Because I said I got the Wing Karibo and the Elemental Hero Burst Lady one. So I was looking for Judai and Featherman. We went, this is like a pretty large toy shop, and their Funko section is just as soon as you walk in the door.
And so there was a security guard leaning on the because it's a one-way system, so they have those gates that open in the way so you can't get out of them.
Yeah.
And there was a guy kind of leaning on the side of those, and he worked there. And he had like a earpiece and jacket with a green logo on it. So we walked in, we're looking around, and there was this kid when we walked in, and he kind of walked back down the back and was just, Mama, Mama, Mama.
And it's a pretty big store, like.
Yeah, and he went off, and we figured, then we started looking at the Pops. Then we went around another corner, and he was still there crying for his mother. And we kept going, and he was still crying, and no one was coming near this child. So another guy walked past me in the same uniform as the guy from the door. So I just said, sorry, I think that child is lost. Is there anyone who can help him, or what do we do?
Yeah.
And he was just like, I don't know. You'll have to ask one of them. I don't work here. And then I was mortified. I was like, oh no, did I just do that thing where I see someone in a uniform and assume they work in the shop?
Yeah.
But then I looked back and I was like, but the other guy's wearing the same uniform and he does work here. And he ended up standing down with that guy for ages. I was like, what? And we went, the child had disappeared again, so I went to make sure, we wanted to walk around and find the kid.
Yeah.
And just see, had he been reunited with his mother before we
left.
Before we left and before we told anyone else, because there's no point in telling anyone if he found his mother.
Yeah.
And then, yes, he had found his mother. But that guy was still standing with the other security guard, chatting away while we were trying to leave.
Yeah, I think he did work there. He just wasn't arsed.
Yeah.
He just didn't want to do his job. Like, oh, lost child, that's too much effort. Desmond works at a coliseum. Do you fight lions and shit? Is Desmond actually, are you, do you set up the fights for Emperor Caesar, or...
Gladiator Desmond.
Gladiator Desmond, yeah.
But, we didn't want to just leave and then, leave this poor kid crying for its mother and nobody paying attention to him.
Yeah.
So, But he was just not. And then I went to when we went to leave, there were only steps down.
Mm.
If you guys don't know, I walk with a cane, and the hand I put my hand on the banister for going down the steps, and it wobbled. So that shop is just not safe for children and adults alike.
No. And then we went into this clothes store, just to look for something nice. We got some lovely cardcaptor pajamas, which we're wearing at the moment, and there was this other lost little girl who some other woman was like, "Come on, we try and find your mum," and the girl was just frozen stiff. So people just not paying attention, like the amount of people that just walked right into us while we were out, weren't even watching where they were going themselves.
When we were going into the clothes store, there's like a stairs to go down and 2 escalators on either side of it.
Yeah.
So I went to go down the escalator, and you went down the stairs because you don't need the escalator.
Yeah.
And this guy, I just put my hand on the banister, and he just jumped in front of me while I was about to step on the step. And I'm like, there's not even a queue.
Yeah.
People are so rude. And then we got trapped in an elevator with a Pikachu jump scare.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so one of the other toy stores, because, Meg has mobility issues, we tried to use the elevator or the lift to go up. And it's a very claustrophobic, lift. And it's also one of those ones that you have to hold the button to make it travel. Like, you don't just press first floor and it goes up. You have to hold the up button and it
It's a disability lift. They don't like to invest in those very much.
No.
So as you're going up, you can see the 2 walls that are not part of the lift.
Yeah.
Like where the door used to be just becomes the wall above it.
Yeah.
And as we're going up, just this Pikachu poster just starts coming down the wall. We're like, what the fuck?
Ryan Reynolds jump scare because it was Detective Pikachu as well.
And then the door wouldn't open at the top, and it kept just doing this little do like it was gonna drop.
Yeah.
And they couldn't get the door open, so they had to send us back down to the ground floor again. So we saw Pikachu again.
Yeah, and so Meg was forced to walk up and down
They were like, "Oh, you can go up in it again. We can try again." I was like, "No, I'm not getting stuck in that thing." It's so tiny in there. It's just like a metal crate.
Yeah. So
they're both getting strongly worded emails from me.
Yeah, so it was a fun little adventure, and then we finally got to have our food.
And after all that, they had no pops upstairs.
Yeah, after all that.
That was the reason we went in there.
Yeah, so that was the first toy store we went into looking for pops, and they had none. They had Stranger Things pops, and that was about it.
It's really weird to see a toy store without pops these days.
Yeah. Because they're just everywhere. They're just so ingrained in culture.
They're in every shop.
Yeah, every movie that comes out now, I feel like, whether it's a Disney movie or something else, I feel like there's a pop. Like, Danny Trejo has a pop. Not even any of Danny Trejo's characters, just Danny Trejo. Yeah. Now, I know he's basically the same person in every movie, but still random.
He's usually a character of some description. But
yeah.
No, he was.
Oh, Danny Trejo's a character. I love him.
It's him and Diamond Dallas Page are the bikers.
Yeah. Meg would like to speak to the manager. Yes.
Heck yes.
Megarin.
As long as they're not upstairs. They can all hide from me up there.
Oh, yeah, so it was a weird day. For the most part, we got what we went traveling for. And then some, but all of the extracurricular stuff was just
that's a lie. We didn't get our donuts.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Am I just going to send you back up at the weekend on your own for donuts?
I don't even have to leave the train station.
No. Or we just book it so that you get the 10 o'clock bus, get there, cross the street, get the donuts, and get the 1:30 bus
home. If I'm traveling up and then just coming back straight away, I'd rather get the train.
Yeah, it'd be more comfy than a bus.
And guaranteed plug.
So.
Yeah, with the buses, there's not always a USB port.
No. But yeah, no, it was a fun all day. Like the food was lovely, the drink even better, and
You were drunk.
oh, I was. It was quite kind of a shame the bus ride sobered me up because
Oh, would you have streamed or something?
I don't know. I don't know, but I would have liked to stay for longer. But finding a hotel in that city is like ridiculously expensive.
Yeah, like I used to be able to go up on a whim and like, you know, if I missed the last bus home, just stop into one of the hostels in the area.
Yeah.
And as long as you have a card, you could check in.
Yeah.
The 9 quid, 10 quid, 12 quid was an expensive bed. But now it's like 50 to 60 for one night in a 16-bed dormitory.
Yeah. You know, so
the most uncomfortable single bed you'll ever sleep on.
Yeah, you know, you're basically sleeping on a set of springs in a room with 16 other people. I'm like, no.
50 or 60 euro used to get you like a relatively nice hotel back in the day.
Yeah.
Back in our day. Pre-pandemic.
Damn inflation.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it is. And, you know, and like, I don't want to be that person either, but because of like other ongoing current events in the world, a lot of our hotels are taken up.
Yeah.
By, you know,
people who need it.
Like people who need it, having a knock-on effect that the rooms are now more scarce, and therefore the hoteliers can get away with the prices that they're charging. Because where else can you go at that stage?
Yeah.
Like I'm not saying, you know, I'm not waving my fist at the refugees or anything. They desperately need the accommodations because of the situation they're in. Like,
yeah,
you know, it's not their fault. This is just a knock-on effect of that.
It's
because people are greedy. Taking advantage. Exactly.
They're like, well, how much can we charge the government per room that they're taking up? We'll charge the general public that too.
Yeah.
And maximizing all their costs. Yeah, it's investing as little as possible in your product and pricing as high as possible. Exactly.
Well, even chocolate bars, the prices are going up, but the bars themselves are getting smaller.
Yeah, somebody on my Facebook posted a picture of like the old, what's the heart that's HB in it? The ice creams?
Yeah.
Yeah. The iceberger was like this length. Like,
oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That 1, 2, 3, 6 inches long?
Yeah. Icebergers used to be huge.
Yeah, and they used to be like, they were expensive at like 50 cents.
Back in my day.
Back in my day. No, literally though, they were twice the size they are now and half the price.
Yeah.
Third of the price.
Yeah.
It's cheaper now to buy a box of 4 of them than it is to buy one.
Yeah. That's kind of gross.
And they're even smaller in the box.
Yeah, it's kind of gross. Like that box of ice creams we got with the shopping, like the twisters.
Yeah.
Like there's 4 in a box, and the twister is like, it's half the size it used to be, even on the stick.
And it's kind of flat as well.
Yeah.
It's not even a twister.
No, it's a flattened one. I'll show chat what a twister is later, so they know what we're on about. But yeah.
Don't buy that comic on eBay.
I'm not.
$100. Don't buy that comic on eBay.
I was just curious at the pricing. I wasn't gonna buy it. I was just curious, like, how much is it going for today? Yeah, that's extortion.
Yeah.
That is extortion. But anyway, shall we get into savers then?
Yeah.
I think we've had our warm up and our preamble. Desmond knows what a twister is. Nice.
As in the ice lolly or the movie?
Oh yeah, the movie that got a sequel out of nowhere. What can be watched independently of the other movie?
Everybody wanted
Twister 2. All right, this was about savers.
Look, it's not about Frontier, so that's all good, right?
Yeah. Usually we stall on the Frontier ones for a point.
Yeah.
But, you know, we've been up to stuff and we want to share that with you. So.
Pretty sure that's a Pokemon attack.
Well, look, we're going to boot up...
Isn't it a Digimon attack?
Spiral Twister.
Eddie Twister? No.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same attack?
No, Spiral Twister is the dub name for Pyomon's... Let me finish. Because I'm getting my... Petty Twister is Terriermon's, yeah. Spiral Twister is the dub name for Piomon's magical fire. So, Sharknado. Alright. Digimon Savers, episode 42. LordKnightmon kicks another doggo. My favorite Royal Knight. What?
Wait, what did you say?
LordKnightmon.
I heard you say Royal Knightmon. And I was like, wait, did you screw that up?
No. LordKnightmon kicks another doggo. My favorite Royal Knight.
Yeah.
Yeah, starting
You have that in common.
3, 2, 1.
Digitally.
Go.
Disclaimer, AJ doesn't actually kick dogs.
No, I don't. Dogs are great.
I love you.
Tohma 決意のバーストモード
Tohma's burst mode of
マサル
destruction.
の父スグルがデジタルワールドの神となり人間の敵となった
Yeah, your dog would miss. Your dog
もう
like
一
me
度
more
父
than
に
they
会っ
like
て
you.
Yeah.
その本心を聞き出そうそう決心したマサルはトーマたちに後を任せデジタルワールドへと向かったのだ
Yeah, Meg's dog would look at photos of me and miss me.
Oh, 世界各地
Oh
では
yeah, so
ロイヤルナイツたちが部下のナイトモンを引き連れ進行を開始した
Eddie says destroy everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like that it's a worldwide attack and not just Japan.
Yeah.
The world.
ブラストウィングモービル決定ションローゼスレンシアキリがないわ
Leaving chest.
I was just gonna say when she got naked they pulled her really far back from the screen.
It's because it's not that team that's on. It's the main guys, I think.
ユシマさん
He's really bad, isn't
I think so, yeah.
he?
Yeah. That is sound effects.
Wow. Oh, is this probably one? It is.
One day we'll learn. Also, duplicated sound. Wait, there's more to the world than Japan.
Copyright, copyright, copyright.
Yeah, we got it. We got it. I'm not stopping and restarting the stream after all that preamble.
No. So you need to bring the chat back up. Oh, is the dad trying to fly away with the sister?
Yeah.
You're not?
Oh no, they're so dead.
Such a get for putting yourself on a damn plane.
Oh, he looks so long.
He is long. He's been long since the start.
Long dead. Rest in peace to Tohma's family. Oh no, her incuritis. What's with his chin?
It's
His whole
been like
face
that-
is weird.
I've been saying that since he first showed up.
Hmm.
Yes. Challenge your father. He's being an idiot. I mean, what good is he if something blows up the plane and he's on it? You're still out in the ocean with a busted plane.
Oh, we're going there, huh?
Oh.
Aww.
Aww.
Hmm. Oh, whoa! Tohma. Tohma's an affair child.
Mm.
He's a rich deadbeat.
Mm-hmm.
Rico, what a shitty family.
And they know you're on the plane now.
Yeah, you go out and do something then, jackass.
Just like Marcus's mother is not. No. I never said anything bad about her, just that Masaru had a lot of dads.
Oh? Oh, perfect level.
Ooh.
Xiaojinmon, let's go.
All the humans better run. You're gonna get eaten.
Go on, show us Jumbo Gamemon. I dare you.
Grandma is like Ross's dad, where he's like, my first grandchild, and Ross is like, what about Ben? Oh yeah, I meant granddaughter. Quite a lot of hair for a newborn.
Norstein genetics. He's gonna walk in and think he's about to smack the child or something.
Yeah. No, grandmother is. Or not. Any other show that happens.
Oh yeah.
Why isn't Tohma and Norstein anyway? He's the first son directly from the patriarch.
He wasn't born out of an arranged rich person marriage.
Yeah.
If they're meant to be some sort of royalty back in wherever they're from.
I assume. Oh come on, it's an old white lady. What do you think? He has eyes like his mother. You know what she meant by that.
Yeah. No, I don't think pure bloodline. I think just more
Pale bloodline.
paler bloodline. Yeah. Even like, yeah, do whatever you can to save the child's life. Not a thing about the mother. Like, not save mother and child. Save the child.
Yeah. Was he not married to that one either? He didn't seem to have
Did Tohma have a stepmom at some point?
Yeah, that's what I mean. He didn't seem to. He was the same age in those two shots, basically. So, did he not have to talk to
He's
his
just
wife?
like, this is fine. You should have just sitting there like, yeah, this is fun.
Ooh, or was the wife planning to leave him because he was bringing in the child from the previous person, and grandmother is like, no, we can't have that drama. She dies.
She'll get half of everything in the divorce. No.
Oh, like that family doesn't have like
money to spare. Yeah.
No, I mean airtight prenups.
Oh, well, yeah. Oh, here we go.
Why is he coming in like one of the storms in Big Trouble in Little China?
Oh, I'm sorry I didn't stand here and let them kill me.
I mean, that's what he wants to hear. Oh, it's nice knowing you, Gaogamon. Come on. Quick, teach him a lesson.
Yeah.
Worked for
Flip him over your head with a stick.
Yeah, worked for Masaru. She knew of her affair with Marcus's mom. Oh, grandmother's so cruel.
Yeah. So Tohma's got a fiance somewhere?
Yeah. It's like grandma's like your child is like,
Defective.
yeah, basically. So I guess the one that's another race will have to do.
Yeah. Just make sure it's someone that doesn't get the neighbors talking. Like, Jesus Christ! Grandma Norstein's a bitch! Aw, poor Kamemon.
No. Definitely seems different from the other one anyway.
Oh yeah. A lot less show-offy.
Yeah. Have we even seen the Rose?
No. No,
Even
this
in
one...
their first time turning up?
I don't think so, no.
No.
This one seems a lot more bloodthirsty rather
not
than...
James.
No. No, this one's not James.
She should have fallen off that.
Yeah.
They were moving. Oh, come on, Dad should be taking that hit. Oh, is our half Digimon self gonna kick in? Did they actually do it?
Karada actually... No, because Tohma stopped the operation, didn't he? With the bombs.
Okay, he did.
Mm.
For a second there, I was wondering if there was a plot twist in that he'd already done a surgery before, and that's why she was alive to begin with.
Oh.
And this was going to be the upgrade like the others got.
Oh, wouldn't that be Oh, that'd be a weird twist, wouldn't it?
I know, right? Grandmother might have liked her then.
She
Wouldn't
just
be
turns
defective
into an
anymore.
Anjuwomon. Grandma'd be like, no, you're marrying someone like that.
Mhm.
Get her some real clothes. I mean, you've been taking care of her this whole time. Yuki! Bold!
You didn't even open your mouth. How are you screaming? Power
This
up.
isn't earned.
No, it's not.
This should have been like a Geo Greysword kind of weapon.
Yeah.
I know we don't have enough episodes left, but this isn't earned.
No.
It does get points though, because this form is fucking bitchin'.
Ventriloquism. Still has this stupid chest dog though. I hate it. I like the big scythe.
Yeah.
Mark.
Oh, it's such a good form though. We've seen how useless the Geo Greysword is. Yeah, but he didn't even get like the operatic music or anything. Believer kicked in, and that was kind of it. It's tradition that the only evolution that needs to be earned is the one of the main character. The others get it for free.
I mean, I guess his determination is protecting
To save his family or
his
whatever.
family or whatever. Yeah. Not good enough. You got a weapon for that. Yeah, he's just a kind of a general enemy. He's not being fancy at all.
No.
He's weak as shit, apparently.
So does that mean the Frontier one is better?
Yes.
Sorry, Sabers. Frontier got something on you.
Yeah.
Their LordKnightmon was actually good.
Well, he was just really generic.
Mm.
Like, that could have been any of them.
Mm.
Frontier came first, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I guess this is the Moon MillenniumMon treatment.
Oh, shit. The Moon MillenniumMon treatment. Yo.
I just...
Ouch. That's a low blow. Strongest Digimon in the lore ever. Now in a handy paperweight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's mean.
Yeah, he had personality. This one was just, how dare you? Oh no, a crack. Ah, I'm dead.
Yeah.
That was it.
Hey, you said something positive about Frontier. I know, I'm sick.
We always say something positive about the villains in Frontier.
Valid, actually.
The villains are like the best part of that show. And I want them to win. I think Lucimon has my vote right now, and he's not even done anything.
Yeah.
Looked at the camera.
Oh.
So currently, Masaru is in the digital world, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, currently the writing is the villain's enemy.
Yeah.
I mean, Doughboy Devimon is great anyway, because...
Because it's Christopher Walken. I mean,
Yeah.
that's never not good.
It doesn't matter what that's in. But no,
Ah! Dooftmon.
Doofmon.
This episode feels like it's going to be a very mixed bag.
It looked like filler there for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's plot because a Royal Knight is there, but it's filler because Piyomon is back?
Is it that Piyomon? There were a whole bunch of babies there.
Yeah. It has to be. Like, the show
It has
wouldn't
to
be
the
that
one.
subtle.
Yeah.
It wouldn't just be another one just to mess with
Yeah.
Chica.
And she popped up as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Join the Lucifer.
Oh yeah, did you see that in the...
No.
Oh, Lucemon for the new booster in Japan.
Oh.
He got an alt art, and it's
Discord.
feet first.
Discord.
Yeah.
It's feet first. Well,
Oh.
they know what they're doing.
So much so that when Yuki shared it, Yuki put sensor lines on the feet. You know those weird Japanese hentai
Oh yeah, I
sensor
know
lines?
what you mean, yeah.
Yeah. Which do nothing at all.
No.
The law is just you can't, quote unquote, have pornography with a wink and a click card game.
That's so... Yeah, it's a bit of a weird angle, alright?
Yeah.
It looks sideways.
Yeah, it's a bit odd, but yeah.
Yeah,
Just
it looks like they printed the card the wrong way.
Yeah, he's foot first. I don't know if it's meant to be like one of those combining arts that we've seen, because the regular, like the fall down mode is there, and then we have the other one. We have alt art now for the three of them. I think that's not the only alt art for them. These are the MagnaGarurumon and Kaiser Greymon arts. They cross over. Dynasmon and LordKnightmon.
Careful if there's spoilers, because I know some of them
spoilers are free. Spoilers have already been censored for you.
Yeah, but if you've opened them already, it might not be.
Those are my polls. Oh no, okay, I guess that's the only alt arts for them then. Yeah, because we were just looking at the oh yeah, the Cyberdramon penis. That was a weird one.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the one I was thinking of. This gold one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, it's not. See, Frontier spoiler for Meg.
Thank you. Yeah, no. Sometimes if I've unspoilered something, it stays that way because I've done it.
Yeah. So yeah, and then I shared all these, and this one is I put this one on it because for you. So there's other alt arts for Shadow Seraphimon, for LordKnightmon and Dynasmon, and then there's the artworks for these two that come together. So yeah, those are the ones I was thinking of. So, what did we think of this episode? Talk us through it. You talk me through your thought process, top to bottom. Top to bottom.
That is a typical idiot rich guy.
Yeah. Okay.
All flights are cancelled because giant attacking army. Oh, well, I'm rich. That doesn't apply to me.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're being attacked.
Like, he literally said that. Oh, that's changed by just saying the Norstein name.
Yeah. But that doesn't make the monsters go away, dumbass.
No.
So, yeah, that's mostly all this episode was. Showing how much of a deadbeat he is. Just because he's rich doesn't take that away.
No, Tohma is he seduced an exchange student.
Yeah.
Like, that's... No! No! No, Hokuto's not the enemy here!
Hey, don't change that.
Ow.
Oh.
And then this one, then it's going to be Dooftmon.
Yeah. But yeah, like it was just all. Tohma's childhood was sad. Tohma's childhood was sad. Oh no, his sister is sick. Tohma's childhood was sad.
Yeah. Like.
We knew this. Mother got isekai right in front of him.
Yeah.
Someone should write a spin-off of that.
But then, like, the grandmother is just running down.
Oh!
Like, oh, he has her eyes, and, like, the
Yeah.
dad says nothing.
Yeah. We all know what that old lady would really say if she wasn't in an anime.
Yeah. Or she was in an anime for an older audience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God help us if it was written by the Ghost Stories people.
Oh, Christ. Yeah, the Ghost Stories dub in particular, because the Japanese version is a very boring anime.
Oh yeah, no, I mean those people.
Oh, you mean those ones, right?
They use those words without them even being in context. But
No.
But yeah. Racist old white family.
Yeah.
Not surprising. Oh no, she's sick. She's defective. Okay, I suppose that one will do. Yeah, not much else happened this episode. LordKnightmon was kind of secondary to a bunch of old flashbacks.
Yeah, like
He wasn't great. He had no personality.
No, they gave him such a great entrance too, like him descending from the thunderclouds, arms crossed, and
Yeah.
it was such a good entrance. And then he
He
just
should
like,
have like when they didn't react to that, he should have been upset that they didn't react to his beauty or something.
yeah,
That like I know they're not all the same all the time, but something like the Royal Knights kind of should be. I don't know. Like they're just set as this
like even in
group
Cyber
and
Sleuth,
everything. Yeah.
even in Cyber Sleuth, LordKnightmon is like that.
Yeah.
Now I know it's kind of inferred that he's been corrupted by possessing Ree this whole time, but he does still have that like element to him
Yeah.
or her.
And I mean, yeah, anything would have been better than just that.
Yeah, it was a very
There
tame.
was no fun to him at all.
No, it was
And
just.
if all the Royal Knights are going to be like that,
Yeah, I hope they're not all just blank slates that you could chop and change and put like
they're only recognizable by their like
what they've been in
their
before.
outward appearance rather than any personalities.
Yeah. Like Dukemon seemed to have a bit of personality before Slatemon took him for an ice bath. But I really do hope that that the rest of them aren't just going to be these. Craniumon seems to have a bit of a personality to him.
Yeah.
But but the other ones, like, I'm just like, oh, please don't be boring.
Yeah, like after
we don't have
seeing...
enough. We don't have enough episodes left for the villains to be boring, generic.
No, we don't. Like this, and if they all continue to be like this, it's just going to be the same episode 3 times in a row again.
Yeah. That's kind of
Like at least in the other show, when something boring is going on, and like LordKnightmon will say or do something, and you're like, at least he's holding your attention because he's being like extra.
Yeah, one thing I will say I did like about this LordKnightmon versus the other one. When he descended from the thunderclouds, he was like, I'll make you pay for putting your hands on my subordinates.
Yeah.
Where the other one was like, my allies? Good joke.
Yeah.
So there is a bit of a difference there.
There is, but again, it's just...
Yeah, I know. Like, there's nothing really beyond that, and he is just like, he could
like
be
if it was
swapped
the
out
other
for
one, it would just be my pawns aren't doing the job for me. Only someone as beautiful as me can do this,
Yeah.
Something to that effect. He wouldn't be, upset that they were being beaten. He wouldn't be upset at the kids that the pawns were being beaten. He'd be upset at the pawns for getting beat.
Yeah. See what chat has to say. Yeah, the real enemy is Koichi and Koji's dad. Punishing AJ Mom Cyberduck. It usually goes back when you close the app. Is what Yuki's saying about the spoiler tabs.
Okay.
No biomerge moment for MirageGaogamon burst mode. That just kind of happened. That was unearned. Like, I know I've already said we don't have enough episodes left. But
it wasn't exciting. He didn't even seem to get like he saw the dad upset and went, here, take care of my sister or whatever.
That you've already been taken care of in another country.
Yeah.
Just keep doing what you've been doing.
Yeah. Like, he didn't even have, some kind of moment. Like, Masaru gets like his moments of, but he just turned around just very calmly.
Like the way the Digivice so unceremoniously lit up.
Yeah.
I was kind of thinking, like, it was less a burst mode moment. I know I said already, it was kind of more of like a Geo Greysword moment. Like if MirageGaogamon had just got that awesome sickle as his secondary weapon.
Yeah.
Like that would have been fine. Maybe not enough to sell the idea of defeating a Royal Knight with, given how useless the Geo Greysword is now. It worked once. But the burst mode was unearned.
Yeah, that sickle should have been the weapon he pulled out of the ground.
Yeah.
As opposed to a burst mode.
Started well with him complaining about what they were doing to his subordinates, and then he went generic villain. having obsessing over his subordinates' well-being and being on the warpath because of how many Tohma killed would have been more fun. Yeah,
Yeah.
just give him more dialogue or so, but otherwise it was like, Argent Fear, Spiral Masquerade, repeat.
Oh, look, I'm strong.
Mm.
Oh, no. You stopped my attack. Ah, I'm dead. That's it.
Mm.
Like, he doesn't have to be as extravagant as the other one.
No.
But be something. You can't look like that and not have a weird personality to go with it.
No. Or a personality.
Yeah. That's the same as Mercurymon, Mirror's one.
Yeah.
He was all, like, fancy because he is just lips in a mirror.
Yeah.
Like...
He is like the fairy tale magic mirror, like,
Yeah.
mirror, mirror on the wall kind of thing. Desmond says, I wonder how Omegamon will be in this war. Or MagnaMon. Oh, yeah, I'm not looking forward to.
Omegamon is always the same.
Yeah, but we've never seen an Omegamon working against the cast.
True.
So that has the potential.
Well, Seekers. But he didn't have personality at all.
No.
He was just a robot.
he was just a robot. An angel, they called him. Like, that was... Which is still weird, but... But animation-wise, we've never seen an Omegamon work against the kids. Mirror, mirror on the wall, which is the worst Digimon series of them all. Desmond asked, didn't Craniamon seem to have a mind of his
No,
own?
Justin asked.
Oh, that was Justin? Who did I say?
You said Desmond.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it's just because the names were one after the other. Then Justin asks, didn't Craniamon seem to have a mind of his own when talking to Yggdrasil about it being extreme to wipe all the humans out? Yeah, and I feel like that's why he has a personality, because he's not just going, yes, master. Like, I had the same complaint when MirageGaogamon and Shine Greymon were fighting. It's just when the Digimon turns into, master's orders are absolute, I do this without fail. I don't have a personality.
Yeah.
And that has been a lot of my problem with Gaomon as a whole.
As a whole, yeah, he's a little butler.
Yeah. So where Craniamon has a conscience, the writers work with that to give him a personality, but they don't seem to understand that villains can have a personality too. You ignore them and now you mix up their names. Yuki, don't make it worse than it is.
Not on purpose.
It's not on purpose.
Yeah, this episode was very mid. Also, I didn't see Masaru's.
Well, so out of 5 then, how would you score the episode?
Like, the burst mode looked cool. Well, the weapon looked cool.
I think the burst mode overall, I think, is a really cool design.
I just don't like that weird doggo chest thing that looks like a shark. He has it, and what's his name has it, and I just in Frontier, I don't like it. That weapon was really cool because it looked like a sun and like a moon and sun.
Yeah,
like the mace at the end of it.
Yeah,
looked like a sun. If it's not, even if it's not meant to, it does. So that was a cool design, but yeah, I just hate that weird submarine looking thing on their chest. Puts me off.
I mean, they could have just given him more guns. And then he really would have been MagnaGarurumon.
Even a chest plate that looked like a dog instead of a point. I don't know. Overall, this episode, yeah. LordKnightmon was kind of disappointing and died.
Yeah.
Well, he's an egg. Tohma's family drama wasn't all that interesting.
Really?
I mean, you could kind of guess that's how it went.
Could you?
The old white family is racist to the small half-child.
Well, we had no indication of that before. Like, we only met Granny and Orstein today.
Yeah, I know. But, well, like, we didn't know there was... Like, it brings up a few questions, actually, about the other wife. Because he was, like, the same age when he was brought to that house as he was when Relina was born.
Yeah.
So, where was wife? Or other mother?
At home thinking her husband was faithful. But this seems like it was one of those things where royalty went off and did something, and they've had to, hush money it away.
Did Grandma actually hire the van? Was it meant to take out both of them?
Oh. Oh, God, that's dark. Oh, that's dark.
I mean, people always say the Queen didn't like Diana, and that came from her.
Yeah, that is one of the biggest conspiracy theories about that whole thing.
Yeah, so maybe they went down that road. I don't know. Did that happen before or after this show?
Oh, Diana died while I was still in primary school.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was like 1990.
Yeah, she died in the 90s, didn't she?
96? 98 at a push, but I'm pretty sure 96.
So maybe there's an element to that.
But I was thinking more, the Herlock, I was thinking more of like, oh God, it was something in Bohemia. What's it called? The Sherlock Holmes story.
Oh.
Scandal in Bohemia. I was thinking more of Scandal in Bohemia, where what goes off and gets someone else, and it's a known secret, but they've hush moneyed it away so it doesn't get mainstream reporting.
Yeah, there's questions there about the backstory, but I don't know, they could have left a lot of it out.
I think it's a bit late to be getting this backstory for Tohma.
Yeah, this could have been some of the trauma stuff back in the other episode. I guess feel sad because your mother died, and then feel sad because your family didn't want you. It would have fit in back then.
Yeah, this feels like a weird sequel to the Metal Phantomon episode.
Like, all those flashbacks in this episode should make him not want to protect the dad at all.
Yeah.
Take your sister and run, buddy. Because that man was ready to do experimental surgeries on that child.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but when you're okay with leaving karate work on your child, something is wrong there.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. I like the backstory stuff. I just think it should have been. Part of the Metal Phantomon episode I didn't like is that he immediately woke up and went, "How dare you?"
Yeah.
Like, there was no anguish. Like, he was shown all the nightmares and we were meant to feel sorry for him. But as soon as he woke up, he was like, "How dare you?" Like, no twinge of like, I never wanted to relive that. There was no emotion to it.
Yeah. And I guess if you're suffering from that age, you just do what kids do and go numb. Well, they don't do it on purpose, their brains do. So I guess he just never outgrew that. But it was, like, I'm saying it was boring, but I mean, at this point in the show, it doesn't fit in, I think is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
This was meant to be better for a burst mode. This should have been exciting.
Yeah.
But it was just really depressing.
And
then again, like you said, it didn't feel earned.
Yeah, and I think that's the problem. I like the backstory stuff, but because the episode doesn't have much else going for it, I can understand why you're a bit more apathetic to the backstory stuff. I get that. Because it didn't really feel like one leaned into the other. I feel like you could have taken the backstory stuff out of this episode completely, and
Could have had LordKnightmon be
The
the
sa-
one to shoot the thing at Relina while she was running,
yeah,
and I don't know, injure her, maybe not kill her,
yeah,
injure her, and then that would give him the boost to protect the family
yeah.
instead of it just being one of the Nightmon.
Well, maybe they thought, well, if a royal knight actually attacks a baby human with incuritis, it would actually kill her.
Maybe to hit the dad instead.
Well, yeah, if he'd have taken the blow.
Yeah.
Maybe that
And
could
she
have
got
been...
hurt, but he's...
Yeah, maybe if the dad had taken the blow instead of MirageGaogamon being a big shield, maybe that could have been a bit more of a... then you turn back the... what Tohma said earlier, like, what have you ever protected?
Yeah.
I still feel like the dad got a get out of jail free card on this one.
Oh, definitely. Tohma looked at him and saw his own self crying as a child.
Yeah.
Like, this man essentially, like, tortured me growing up. But oh, look, he's crying.
Well, do you have a favorite character for the episode?
I don't know. It's not Dad. It's not Grandma.
I mean, Grandma would be a choice. I mean, Grandma was certainly a character in the
If
episode.
you pick her as your favorite character, you need to reassess your life choices.
I don't even mean that. But I mean, she had Grandma actually had fucking personality compared to most of this episode. So I don't think I would be annoyed if people picked the Grandma because Grandma was a villain in a flashback who you don't like, and I think a good character is someone who you can have an emotion for rather than just going, you were there.
Yeah.
That's
how I feel like. That's how I'm feeling about LordKnightmon.
Yeah, like a good character doesn't have to be just a good character.
Yeah.
They don't have to be on the good.
No, we picked.
They
the
don't have to be on
villains
the
and everything.
hero side.
Yeah, well, that's not what I mean.
Yeah.
Like. Yeah, I suppose it could be her.
I'm not trying to sway you, but I also get the idea. Like, I wouldn't give Karada a favorite character because he probably was the best character in some of those episodes, but I have a deep-rooted 20-year-old, fuck this guy.
Yeah, and I don't want to give favorite character to a racist.
Yeah, that's valid.
She might have been, a very well-written racist saying all the things that she probably would have, but, I don't have to give her favorite for that.
No, and that's valid. That's very valid.
We've given it to villains before.
Oh, of course.
For every other manner of things. But, yeah, racist Granny's not getting it.
Yeah, that's fair.
She did more than some of the people in this episode, though. I did like when you were like, oh, someone's going to walk in and see that child raising his hand above that baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that didn't happen. Any other show it would. They'd think that child was slapping that baby. Be that bit from Lady and the Tramp.
You could also see it being like one of those bits where Toma's like staring over the cage. It's like, they don't like me because of you. That kind of... He wants to hate the baby, and then it grabbed his hand, and he was like, oh, you're just small.
Isn't that Bart and Lisa?
Is
That
it?
happened in The Simpsons?
Oh, probably.
He's upset. He doesn't like her very much, and then she grabs his finger.
Oh, yeah.
Or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that now, yeah.
I was thinking more along the lines of Lady and the Tramp. The dog trashes the room trying to get the rat.
Oh.
That's gonna bite the baby or whatever, but then the rat escapes and they come in and just see the dog in the room with the baby knocked over on the floor. Yeah. But no, none of that happened. He was just like, it touched me. And then he went, oh, okay. You smile. Your friend.
Yeah, you have Onisama syndrome from the beginning.
Yeah, he gets a little obsessed with her, I guess, over time.
So does she.
Yeah,
That's what I meant. I meant for her.
Yeah.
Like, she grabbed hand and was like, ha 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 He took the hand away. Oh, Nisa, give me your hand back.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
Score then?
3.
Okay. Are you just gonna NA for the character then, or?
Like I said, Tohma doesn't feel earned.
Taco Chesto. When you're cheating on Karada, that's when things get weird. Wait, what? What the fuck? The Omegamon from X Evolution doesn't count as working against the cast. He was basically playing ping pong with Dor. No, but he wasn't playing. He wasn't an enemy against like. X Evolution is different because it's a.
There's no humans in it.
There's no humans in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and anytime Omegamon turns up in something with humans, he's normally helping.
He's helping the humans. Yeah.
Seekers is the exception, but Seekers was such an exception they had to work around not writing Omegamon back into the story a couple of chapters later. Oh, we need a plan to get into the back door so we don't have to bring Omegamon back.
Yeah.
They did the whole sibling thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! With Rashid going after Malik because of the father. Oh yeah, yeah, that was kind of the same thing. Because Rashid was like adopted. He wasn't a real Ishtar. And then Marek was born and Rashid was basically told to kick rocks. So Rashid tries to kill baby Marek. And then Marek does that where he grabs his hand and he's like, oh, okay, no, I will protect you.
Well, I'll give it to LordKnightmon for the entrance.
Okay.
Because that was cool.
Right.
Thought it would go further with his personality, but no. So I'll give it to him.
Okay then.
You could have been better, and I like what Reiko said about, like, you go back there.
Yeah.
I said that he could have attacked.
Oh yeah, you killed hundreds of my subordinates. The little human appears to be very important to you. Time for payback.
Yeah, so that kind of tracks with the other one as well, because once he discovered Koichi was important to Koji, he dangled him in front of him going, hey, now you can't hit me.
Yeah.
So.
Very fair. Okay. Yushima gets my vote. Because we got to see Xiaojinmon. And then when Xiaojinmon appeared, Yushima just standing there like, this is fine. As Tohma runs up and he's like, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm late. And Yushima's just like, wait, what? What are you apologizing for?
I feel like he should be stronger. In general. Like, does Xiaojinmon go any higher?
Kamimon's mega form is called Jumbo Gamemon, as in Gamera. Kind of the same way Blastoise is named in Japan.
Yeah.
And he really does just look like green Blastoise. But I don't remember if he turns up in this or not.
I feel like he should be able to.
Yeah,
I feel like he doesn't need to go to anything weaker.
I feel like anything that...
Like, I know he fights smarter, not harder, but...
Anyone who was in DATS before the present day cast should be able to hit mega level. Like, Satsuma shouldn't be the only one because it's a plot important character.
Yeah.
I was gonna look it up, but I don't know. Yeah, Kamex. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he should be, like, much better than he is. Because, especially with his weird, mysterious, like, all the stuff at the start where he was trying to teach Masaru stuff.
Yeah.
And I feel like he's like the Bancho Leomon of the start of the show.
Kind of, yeah. I will agree with your score, though. I do think it's a 3. Because it
wasn't great for what was happening.
No. It's not a great episode in general. I feel like this is an episode that feels like we shouldn't be getting it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 episodes out from the ending.
Yeah.
This should have been earlier in the show.
Maybe with a flashback to it.
Yeah, today, just to kind of remind us. But the evolution doesn't really feel earned. It's not as spectacular as Shine Greymon Burst Mode.
No.
With the operatic music and the massive, like, presentation.
If you're gonna go with that music for a burst mode, that should be the burst mode music.
Yeah.
But, no.
So, and then LordKnightmon just being a boring villain that you could have swapped out for any of the other Royal Knights if they're going to have this personality.
Yeah, he didn't do any... Like, I've only met one LordKnightmon, essentially. I don't remember the Cyber Sleuth one. That was a good while ago. But, like, if you're going to have that kind of personality on one and then just... Like, you could copy-paste anyone else over him in this episode, and it wouldn't have mattered.
No. Well then... Alright, well then, shall we move into episode 43?
In a second, I would like to go down and get my Pop-Tarts.
Oh.
I'm jealous of you eating Pop-Tarts and now I want some.
Of course you do. I saw you eyeing mine, leaning closer with that.
I
saw that.
I wasn't looking for your ones though, I want my ones. Mine are chocolate.
No, mine are chocolate sundae or whatever.
Fudge sundae.
Chocolate fudge, yeah, it's still chocolate.
Different though. That's wrong.
Right,
So,
well,
catch up with chat for a minute.
I don't think there's much to catch up with.
Start a new chat.
Where is everything? Let's get ourselves in. Let's see, chat. Who are we? Who are we? No, chat and I are definitely talking. We're having a great time, aren't we, chat? Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing you need to be worrying about. Right, chat?
Who's in my chair?
Nobody's in your chair.
Who's in my chair?
Nobody. What, don't you trust me?
That's too fast, wasn't I?
No, but look.
Oh yeah, nobody. Nobody in my chair at all.
No. Nobody in Meg's chair. Hey, look,
It looks like she's doing that gremlin pose. You know the people brought little gremlin characters in?
Yeah, but look, we match.
Boo! Give me back my chair.
Snooze, you lose.
I'll go to bed then, will I?
I mean, sure. Welcome to the AJ and TheJakwub show. Fine. Fine. I suppose we'll put you back in. We have to. Boo. Ha! Oh, that's it, you're dead. That's it, you're dead. Oh, why are you like this? Why are you like this?
You kicked me out.
I mean, you walked away.
You gave someone else my chair.
When you walk away, you will hear me say, oh please, don't let The door hit your ass on the way out as you leave.
Put me back on screen. Put me back on screen. You're not getting it. Nope.
Getting what?
Put me back on screen.
Put you back on screen.
Now.
Now.
Or else.
Or else.
I'll punch you.
Domestic violence, you're all hearing it live, chat. I'm being threatened. My life is in danger. Call 911.
Put me back on screen.
Fine. Meg is rude.
Ha!
No!
Ha!
I hate you. I hate you. You're just, you keep this up and you're just gonna be a PNG for the rest of the night.
Still have hands.
So do I. We forget this. I'm just not as trigger happy as you are. Chat, we may not have a Meg on Wednesday.
Oh good, I don't have to watch Frontier.
You'll never finish Grays. We may not have a Meg on Wednesday. Or ever again. Ever again.
You don't scare me. Now who's being the violent one?
I haven't raised my hands at all.
You're threatening to kill me. I threatened to punch you, there's a difference.
You started it with the or else.
Wrong one.
Is she gone? I don't trust you. You get to be a PNG.
Bring me back.
Ow!
Bring me back.
Ow!
Bring me back.
Chat!
Bring
Ow!
me back.
Oh! Ow!
I didn't do that.
She just slammed my head into the wall!
No, I didn't.
Jesus, technical difficulties.
Someone's gonna clip this and think it's real. Stop that.
Fine. Okay. Okay, fine. Where's the source? Here we go.
Take me off screen. Go to bed.
No, you're staying here.
No, I'm not.
No, stay here. Because you won't see Masaru if you go to bed.
I have a phone. I know where to look.
Just broly me. Oh no! You won't get out of this torture, says Reiko. She shall suffer with us. Meg's beating AJ like the Royal Knight beat the children.
What a bunch, Meg.
You brought this shame on yourself. I did not. Where's the ban bust? Where's the ban button? Oh, okay. All right.
The Grinch was in my chair.
Oh, all right. Episode 43 before things get wilder. Starting in 3, 2, 1, and go. Is that what happened?
Does it say?
In the danger, Tohma formed a bond with his father for the first time.
Is that what picturing him as his crying child self was? You're just a fancy Leomon. You're not gonna last.
So this is his first appearance in anything.
Okay.
And he has an alternate form called Doofmon Leopard Mode.
Okay. Oh, he is just a Leomon.
In the dub, they called him Leopardmon.
Oh, that's just his name?
So, what does that make his other form? Leopardmon Leopard Mode.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
It's such a weird car. In the interior of that car was so weird to support all the way the Digimon and the. It's not gonna remember. The thing has died twice.
Yeah.
It has like twice the memory loss.
It did just turn back into an egg again, though, didn't it?
When MirageGaogamon blew it up, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Only so is that the father is as pathetic as a little kid.
His dog name is Leo. Pardmon. I was thinking of Leo Pardon, but no, that's Supaidaman's robot.
You can tell.
The weird derpy face it made. Did you see that? Oh, let me just rewind a sec. It's like that leaning forward meme.
Yeah.
Hold on. Subtract disable. Video snapshot.
It looks like that picture, you know, when people make the meme of, I'm having ice for dinner or whatever. And bills are paid, I'm having ice for dinner.
Yeah.
And it's Lisa Simpson staring at that plate.
That's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah. Also, that's not Yoshino.
No, that isn't. Who are you? Because you are not Yoshino. Ah,
Oh,
crap, it
no.
froze. That's what I get for messing around with it. Alright.
Again. But yeah, it's like they drew them in this. It was after the. There, yeah.
There.
They don't seem to be animating them very well.
Yeah, it's like very 1 or 2 frames of animation and that's it. Yeah, Yoshino's very blocky.
Mm.
Tohma was going around the world fighting legions of Knightmon. Yoshino's acting as a babysitter for a bunch of baby Digimon.
Yeah, like their car was moving. Why were there not Knightmon floating after it?
Oh, Tohma sniffing feet. Ah, the teeth!
Oh god. They should have been scared of it when it opened.
She was amused by that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at all the teeth.
Whoa. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Who the hell is that?
What the hell happened there? No, I'm sorry, I'm getting a screenshot of that. I don't care if it freezes VLC player. All the snapshots.
Look at her blocky legs.
Lalamon calling out her shitty living conditions again.
Bit weird that if it's the same Piomon and the wind just blew it towards her house.
Yeah. Yeah, the other team should have drawn that.
Yoshino, why are you in an apron when we have perfectly good mom right there?
Because Yoshino wants to be
Baby's found the toilet roll.
yeah. Mm.
If they leave the baby Digimon in the bath, can they drown?
I mean, the ice Digimon wanting to stay in the freezer makes sense.
Yeah. Well, Yoshino's never having children.
And there goes any chance she had of having more womanly lady wiles. Oh no! Yeah.
It wasn't defensive. I only work with the police force, and
saving the world is just it's not fulfilling, you know.
Mm.
Those two were looking after you.
Your best should be out fighting, not babysitting.
Yeah, but girl.
Mm. Like I said, we have a perfectly good mom right there. Why does she have to stay here and help out? The
So
food
Icto
helper,
still
remember?
has broken Japanese.
Yeah.
Just not
She
even a
just
new frame. She just taped it back together. Because the writers thought that shonen watchers don't want to see a girl be badass in the middle of a war.
Mm.
Sorry, how many badass females does like One Piece and Dragon Ball have?
Just forget that you're thirsty. That's how it works in the digital world, right?
Oh.
Meanwhile, the average person on the internet wants a woman that could beat them up with both hands tied behind her back.
Osaru! Time on Osaru. Oh, man. Monkey and moron.
In the main group, there are two with Nami and Robin, but none is a direct combatant.
Oh.
He got a bit psycho about it. I'll be your brother. Look at me, I'm your brother now. He just started a gang.
It's time for a pillow fight. And he learned from Masaru, so...
Okay, that eye is really derpy looking.
Mm.
They should just cover that with the rest of the mask.
I feel like that should just be his face. That head.
Yeah,
on
he
shot.
doesn't need another eye.
Yeah, he's kind of like fucking Duskmon in a way, where he's got like the eyes above his eyes. Where you could just have the leopard mask be his face.
Oh no, the Matrix.
I was gonna say, the Royal Knights are absorbing the town.
So is she gonna get a burst mode because she wants to protect the babies? You know, sometimes when people look at babies and they're like, my ovaries are gonna burst.
Yeah.
That's where she gets her burst
mode.
Oh god. I keep forgetting this one exists.
Ravemon?
Mm.
Yeah. Because even though we've seen it happen, it still feels like that evolution happened off screen.
Yeah. And I know it's happened more than once, but
Yeah.
it doesn't feel like it.
Oh god, he's huge! Compared to those two.
Well, they're the two tiny ones. The
I just
others-
didn't expect Doofbon to be as tall as, like, Shine Greymon.
But he would be, because all the other Royal Knights are like... They're kaiju size,
Fair, yeah.
essentially. And so are the other two. These two, not so much. Pregnant one burst mode.
That's just giving birth, right? He's a tall twink!
One of the rare cases of a Sixth Ranger being forgotten. Oh, there was a weird...
Yeah.
You know, the frames in between the animation? Yeah.
I saw that.
We'll have to find that later. So is he wearing someone else then?
Not that I'm aware of.
There used to be some kind of...
Oh, his mask thing comes down when he's
Yeah, it
attacking.
moved down, yeah.
So, there's no reason why that just can't be his default face.
Yeah.
Oh, she was not drawn very,
She cannot see them from there. Oh, broken English. Nope. I can't take you seriously with those eyes.
No.
Like, the animation team wasn't great on the last episode, but this one
Oh,
did.
this is all over the place. It's kind of pulling me out of it.
Yeah.
You know. And Nikki Rosemon doesn't make up for it.
Mm-hmm.
Does Piamon remember? Oh. The music.
Mm-hmm. Is every Royal Knight full of themselves?
Oh, it
little
evolved!
shit?
Nice.
They're getting their burst modes together.
Oh, he's a shiny!
Yeah.
Oh, that was just a TNA evolution if ever I've seen one.
Yeah, and they didn't really get much.
No, Ravemon gets an extra wing and gets new.
And they get new colors.
Yeah, and she gets little spheres around her. But
Where's the burst?
yeah, yeah, they're very weak evolutions.
They're bursting together. They are. Did they get any taller?
It seems so. Looks like they're the size of him now.
See when they get close to him. No, they're still smaller.
Dance of the raging waves of mourning. Arousing lips!
Wow. And I mean, like I was saying in the last one, LordKnightmon, this LordKnightmon must have been weak with those two just to be in a Royal Knight.
Ah. The filler in this episode was more fun than the plot.
Yeah.
So, is their plan to just go after Masaru now?
I guess.
So what about Omegamon, MagnaGarurumon? Well, so what other knights have we left?
Well, Craniumon is hanging out with
Yggdrasil.
Yggdrasil.
So
I guess we fight him last before Yggdrasil?
Dukemon and Slatemon are gone.
Yeah.
LordKnightmon got defeated. Dukemon. Ulforce Vidramon as well!
Yeah, yeah, that's what got it as well.
Yeah.
How could they make the Royal Knights so boring when all the villains before were so fun?
Yeah. Because we don't have enough episodes left for this arc.
No.
The
show needed to be longer.
Kurata was around for too long.
Yeah.
And that's what it really boils down to. Kurata was around for too long.
Jesmon doesn't exist yet.
No.
Oh, I guess we're fighting Craniumon next.
Yeah.
I mean, technically we already fought him.
Yeah, but we haven't defeated him, though.
Yeah.
Alphamon's still not here. Alphamon's the Royal Knight who doesn't show up. And Gonkumon doesn't exist yet. Because he's tied to Jesmon. Examon doesn't exist yet. Yeah, so out of the available Royal Knights, we have Craniumon, Omegamon, MagnaGarurumon, and Ulforce Vidramon left.
How many episodes do we have?
Well, we're going into episode 43 now, so 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 6 episodes and 4 nights.
The 2 episodes for Yggdrasil?
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. Unless, God forbid, the show forgets it has 4 left. Or 3 after Craniumon.
Or 2 of them attack together.
Yeah. Oh boy. I'm very worried now. Yeah, Alphamon is the Royal Knight that when Yggdrasil gives it an order, it raises his middle finger and it goes back to its Rubik's Cube. It hasn't been able to solve in the past 20 years. Yeah, so this episode's kind of... I think it's worse than Tohma's one.
The
The stuff with the babies is just pure filler. Look, I get the point of it was to reunite Piyomon and Chica, but there surely had to be a better way of doing that than having a...
Then taking away Yoshino's and like those burst mode episodes. They should have been 2 separate episodes.
They should have been.
But those 2 are an afterthought now.
Yeah. Like, even their burst mode evolutions were in fancy 3D. They just
recolored them.
You know when Guapamon evolved in the last episode, and like we see it as well when like the miniskirt police, when their Chessmon evolve, and they just get this kind of green digital looking background.
Yeah.
And then like a filter goes over them and the new evolution pops out.
Yeah.
That's what happened with these burst modes.
Yeah. Yeah, this was terrible.
Like, their animation is like half the time of the other 2. If even.
Together.
Yeah. So, I'm not a fan of that. Like...
No, and the animation in this episode, like you said, it took me out of it.
Yeah.
Sometimes doesn't, but this time definitely did. Every time Yoshino was on screen, she was a different person.
Yeah. Like, at one point, she just looked like Masaru in a Yoshino wig.
Yeah.
You know, I guess they wanted to have at least one more, like, slice of life style episode or something, but this is not the point in the show for it.
No.
This is Apmon going into its final arc and going, hey, here's 3 episodes of filler. Right before the end.
Yeah, like there's no, like a Piyomon coming along. That makes sense.
Yeah.
One could argue...
Is Chica going to get a Digivice now?
Who knows?
Well, Satsuma just show up and go, have this one. It's yellow. have fun. Pink was taken.
Yeah, Piyomon showing up could have been done any other way. Didn't need to blow in a twister with several babies in hand. Like, I get the digital world is in chaos, so the babies being there, you know, if Piyomon was trying to take care of them or whatever.
Yeah, and they all got swept up together.
Yeah.
Like, it makes sense, but I wouldn't have dedicated half the episode to them.
No. That should have happened kind of more towards the start of when this was all happening.
Yeah.
The digital world is currently suffering from a bunch of natural disasters.
Yeah.
Which is kind of hilarious because it's the digital world.
Oh, yeah, yeah. The oxymoron nature of that is amazing.
And the human world is just under attack by Digimon.
Yeah.
We're not having natural phenomena.
We're not getting thunderstorms and twisters and
unless they're coming from
Digimon
an
attacks.
actual Digimon. Yeah. So why is the digital world? Why isn't it glitching out as opposed to having tornadoes? And
I guess this is its version of glitching out. Like the 2 worlds coming together or interacting in such a way is what's causing it. Because right now there's a bunch of Leomon standing between the 2 worlds colliding.
Yeah. But what I mean is, like, if our moon got that close, our water would go, you know, there'd be floods, there'd be, you see Bruce Almighty when he pulls the moon closer and then there's news of floods and tidal waves and everything.
Yeah.
And, but the digital world is not connected to that.
No.
So us being closer to the digital world shouldn't cause natural things to happen.
Yeah.
Or at the very least it should have natural causes in
both
the real world.
Yeah.
And the digital world should be like freaking out and turning that weird matrixy color, green, digital, whatever.
Yeah, okay, I get you, yeah.
Things appearing where they shouldn't be, or...
Yeah.
That kind of glitching, you know? Digital glitching, not nature glitching.
Digi-glitch. Digital glitching. Digi-glitch. Digital glitching. Digi-glitch. 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 Didn't have any words. The joke was there, but the formation of the joke was poor. Do you have a favorite character for the episode?
I don't know. Yoshino annoyed me.
Yeah. Like, Yoshino wanted to be like, I'm a capable housewife too. and then just was trumped at every opportunity, and Lalamon just taking the piss out of her. I kind of enjoyed
she's
that,
like,
but it's such
I want to be involved and do what's important. Get out and fight!
yeah.
You were on this, like, digital police force, whatever it was, long before Masaru ever was. Get out there and fight!
Yeah, and Ikto just had to get his burst mode first.
Like, okay, I get that she was bringing all that food to Sayuri and Chika, but she didn't need to.
No.
There was no need for that. Coming to the house and fighting off Knightmon outside of it maybe would have made sense.
Yeah.
Not playing with the babies and making sure they don't drown in a bath and helping Sayuri with... This is not the time for that.
No.
You are some kind of officer. Go do your job.
Yeah. But even, like, and just, again, and, like, and just on that, like, of course Ikto had to get his evolution first. Like, I know they technically happened at the same time, but Ikto's stock footage happened first.
Yeah. Yeah, I was, like, looking at that, like, really? And one could argue, you know, the better for last or whatever, but no, that's not what happened.
That's not what happened there.
No.
Girl went last. That's
Girl
what
went
happened
last,
there.
Yeah.
You know.
It's not like she was on the team first or anything.
No. I mean, by that logic, I mean, Rosemon should have happened before Greymon, but...
No, I mean before him.
Yeah.
Because, of course, the other two were going to get it first. Protagonist and then the genius, you know?
Oh, Oh yeah, there was a gap. Like, Greymon happened, and then the other two went, oh, okay, we'll do that then.
Yeah, like I can see Tohma, you know, he knows about it, and he knows it can happen, but I still don't think he deserved it. At least Yoshino, like, okay, he wants to protect his family, whatever. At least she was actually passionate in that moment.
Yeah.
Like, they were yelling and, you know. But he was just kind of like, oh yeah, I suppose I'll protect my dad. Burst mode.
Yeah. They were like, we're not letting you get to Sayori's house or whatever.
Yeah. Because he was willing to kill the baby Digimon as well.
Yeah.
To protect the digital world, because, you know, needs of the few or whatever.
Yeah. Garurumon turning back up. What do you think of that?
Does Piyomon remember?
Good question.
Because it did say, you know, it was all Chica again, but in a good way this time.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Like, I feel like there should have been at least a moment there.
Well, like, even some sort of mini flashback.
Yeah, like...
It doesn't have to be drawn out, but just flashes of them together before. Kind of like what Chica saw when...
Yeah, like, because I think there was... No, there wasn't. I was going to say, I think there was some kind of flashback there, but I don't think there actually was.
Not in the moment where Piyomon
and
evolved,
it didn't
no.
come from Piyomon either way.
No.
Or Garurumon.
Hmm.
It came from Chica, if it did happen. So, yeah, there should have been a moment to let you know whether it remembered or not.
Yeah.
Like saying, I'll protect you, or whatever. It is a throwback to what happened the second time, but it's not confirmation.
I don't think it was even intended as like
no.
I think it was just generic I'll protect you. I think it was just generic dialogue. I don't think there was any
The Piyomon that was there now that doesn't remember wanted to protect the people in the house because they were feeding it.
Yeah.
And taking care of it. It had that little affection from those few moments, not the history.
Exactly. Yeah.
So if they want to imply the history is there, they need to say, I remember Chica.
Yeah.
You know.
Or
So,
the evolution could have sparked something.
yeah, it should have.
I don't buy that this Piyomon would remember after being murdered twice, though. I don't know if that makes the episode better or worse.
The first time it was like traumatized.
But it's still been defeated and reborn, because we saw it fly into Mercurymon,
Yeah.
blow up, and get turned back into an egg. But then when it was reborn again, like it was corrupted. Its
Yeah.
eyes were blank, and that's what
Yeah.
caused Garurumon to appear. And
But because that was so powerful and lasted through the other rebirth,
yeah,
I feel like it should still have traces of that. And maybe it does, and that's why it wants to protect her. But
or that's why the evolution worked at the very least.
Yeah.
It's to signify that the bond is still there at all. Because
But the
Chica
audience-
has Digisoul that we just
yeah,
don't see.
yeah. So there needs to be some indication of that.
I think Sayori's kind of jealous. Going, look, Masaru has the Agumon, she has that. Where's mine?
Yeah. Sayuri needs to start punching stuff. That would be fun.
That would be.
And she's like, "You're."
Yeah, Sayori.
Oh, I wouldn't mind seeing her in that dress.
Oh, I was just gonna say that there's an artwork idea. Sayori in the Thorn Princess outfit.
Ooh.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, Duftmon. Load of crap.
Yeah.
Because we know that... Okay, Ikto has defeated a few things, but nothing of the level of a Royal Knight. And Yoshino just can't. She's not allowed to.
No.
So the fact that those two took him out, even if there was two of them...
It doesn't, because of the show's own track record, it doesn't make those two look stronger, it makes Duftmon look weaker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't look better for having done it. He looks worse.
Especially
Yeah.
since it took two of them to do it.
Yeah.
Like, that makes everybody look bad.
Yoshino should have been able to do this on her own.
Yeah.
And then maybe Ikto, in another episode, she could help him do it.
Yeah.
Because, well, his burst mode is crap. And but she should have gotten a burst mode on her own. She is one of the there's three main characters. She's
Yeah.
one of them. So she should have got it.
So, when
Excuse
we
me.
watch episode 44, I'm going to stop the episode before the next time on preview.
Okay.
I'm giving you a heads up on that.
Okay.
Because it's one of those next time on previews that just tells you the episode.
Oh, it shows the egg flying away?
Yeah. And there's a very significant part of that next time on that I don't want you seeing.
Okay.
So,
Fair enough. You pick your favorite character there.
oh, that is a good question. I think I'm going to give the episode a 2.5.
Yeah, I've been thinking it too. But I did enjoy the filler shit.
Yeah, like, it's too late in the show for it to be happening, but it still kind of gave me a giggle. Like,
Yeah.
Ikto taking on the Masaru role and, like, telling
Accidentally
Piyom...
starting a gang.
Yeah. And, like, him being to Piyomon, like, no, it's okay, you deserve to be here.
Yeah.
Like, and having that flashback to the bath with Masaru and...
Also, yeah, 0.5, because Ikto reminded me of Masaru in the shower. He remembered it, therefore I got to see it.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Sorry.
Um,
You'll have to type your score again.
then,
Yeah, I'll give it the same.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then, like, even there's all the little baby Digimon moves like Aniki, Aniki, Aniki.
Mm.
It's kind of adorable, and like the the Bukamon and the Otamamon just splashing in the bath. And,
Mm.
like, there was some good, nice, wholesome moments. It's just far too late in the show for them.
Yeah.
But the rest of the show is let down by how useless Duftmon is,
Mm.
and that those two got their burst modes together, and they're just glorified recolors.
I feel like when whatever happened with Bancho Leomon,
Yeah.
maybe while that was kind of happening, and then Shiga and Sayori were going home for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Maybe
they
had
never-
they landed then?
Mm.
And then when she goes over to check on them, she's like, what are all these guys doing here?
Maybe, yeah. Dante Leon.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have a favorite character for this one.
Yeah,
Gun
I'm-
to my head, I don't think
I'm disappointed in Yoshino.
maybe Ikto. Like just for
Yeah,
just
for the Aniki stuff.
Yeah.
I was thinking of that. And
for wanting to emulate Masaru and be like,
Yeah.
no, I'll be your big brother and I'll make sure you're safe and you do deserve to be here and that's okay. You're not a nuisance. Like that was really nice, but
it was very grown up considering he was like fighting over a pillow with them earlier and
yeah,
destroying the place. Like he was proper child then, but
and
then he had a
stuffing
mature
his mouth and mixing up his words and
Yeah. Also, you're a carrot.
yeah.
That's racist against gingers.
And then Falcomon, I think you mean an expert. Yeah, carrot.
Yeah.
Like,
does that mean he's learning Japanese? Because for some reason he couldn't speak it when everyone else around him spoke perfect Japanese.
oh, I cannot wait until the Nogochis have to enroll Ikto in school. How they're going to explain why he hasn't been in the school system for 10 years
Yeah.
or 8 years and why his English is or his Japanese is so broken.
Yeah, we sent him to live with a cousin. His English is perfect, I swear.
It strikes me as that, oh, you're getting homeschooled till you're 10 and then we'll let you out.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll give favorite character to I never copied it. I thought I did. I'll give favorite character to Ikto, just for the Anarchy stuff. Am I not allowed? What the?
I think you've copied 2.5 again because now it's up there.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
There you go.
Yeah, you crouch.
Hide from your terrible copy pasting.
There you go. What about you?
Same.
Same? Ikto?
Yeah, like I said, I'm disappointed in Yoshino.
Isn't that the quote of the show?
But I can't take it out on her exactly because, you know, she's written that way.
Yeah.
But
Hadley? Wait, what? Dooftamon is a doof in this episode.
doof, yeah.
In any other show, Ikto would be the protagonist.
Mhm.
Let's see. Oh wow, it's a lot. Reiko gives the episode a 2. I guess this explains why I have memories of watching Sabers as a kid and not remembering where they got their burst modes when they appeared in later fights. Yeah, with how the show has been doing them, should we be that surprised?
Yeah.
I couldn't even remember this episode hours after watching it with how forgettable it was. Yeah.
Yeah, those 2 burst modes were dreadful.
My water burst moded. Desmond, do you want to go see a doctor about that?
As you said, pregnant monitor.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I got that. Reiko, you could have perfectly made it an episode dedicated to the people watching the fight from the sidelines and suffering the consequences without involving the main characters. Yeah, that's something
Like,
we don't
this
seem
could
to
have
get
been-
is like seeing like the civilian reaction to like their town getting digitized or blown up.
Yeah, like. But then again, the town was evacuated.
Yeah, but
To where? I don't
But-
know because it's happening everywhere.
I was just about to say, but it's happening everywhere, so you could still do it.
Maybe some of their neighbors stuck around.
Mm.
And we could have that episode, and maybe
Yeah.
it was only Ikto in that episode, and Yoshino gets her own episode.
Sayori cannot be the only person who has not evacuated that town.
Yeah. Like, older people are always more attached to their houses and would rather stay, like,
Go down with the ship.
go down with the ship, yeah. Much better way of putting it than I was going to put it.
Yoshino and Ikto should be out there fighting the legions, not babysitting.
Or at the very least, if Ikto is there, Like, because he's child.
Yeah.
He might be warrior, Digimon warrior, whatever he thinks he is. But he's still child.
Yeah. Rika says, well, Yoshino was on the team first, but Icto was the first to be useful to the team. Ouch. First of creativity mode. Garurumon's Wingblade is back. Friendship is magic. She got Bancho Leomon.
That's true.
Sayori.
Yeah. He'll come back later and she'll have a partner.
Funny thing. This, the one that has the biggest reason and motivation to face off against Yggdrasil is not Masaru, it's Icto.
Yeah.
Yeah. Icto has a nexus between both worlds, facing off the god that wants the eradication of humanity for this mistakes this one committed. Have it acquire burst mode by facing off against God and convince it of the possibility of peace and coexistence. Meg loves that shower scene.
It's the hair. It's not even the rest of it, it's the hair.
Get fractal code digitized. Yeah, it's a letdown kind of.
In any other show, like, though, would be a protagonist. Yeah.
Yeah. Still better than the I know I shouldn't be comparing them on this level, but these kind of were the same episode once it got to the plot bit. It's the bit outside the plot that separates these two, like the family stuff for Tohma and then the babysitting stuff for the household. But once they actually engage
depressing
the Royal
and happy
Knight,
filler.
yeah. But once they actually engage the Royal Knight, these two are basically
the same, yeah.
You could have swapped those two knights around, and these episodes don't change.
One was just upset because a lot of his minions had been killed, and
the other one is going, I want to make God happy.
Yeah.
Doofbon is a devout whateverist. At least his God exists and can tell him to do things.
Yeah, you can actually speak to him face to face.
Yeah, he's not relying on doctrine from forever ago. I'm
curious
I
about
don't
if
mean
this,
to be disrespectful when I say that, but some people are very over the top for anyway, that's not we don't talk about that here. We'll say no, we've done that rant on the other show.
Yeah.
I'm
That's funny because his other name is Crusadermon, isn't it?
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. LordKnightmon's other name is Crusadermon.
When you compare it to people in the Crusades,
yeah,
his god just walked up to him and went, "Hey, go on a crusade." The real Crusades, they decided that their god had told them that.
Yeah.
Whether he did or not.
And Pope John Paul the something had literally rewritten pages of some of the Gospels to justify it. I think it was John Paul. I'm hazy there.
I mean, there's been 5 of them, I think.
Yeah,
so.
but I'm trying to think if it was that's why I was thinking it was 2 or 3. I wasn't sure.
Right.
But yeah.
I don't keep track of the old men in big hats.
No, I don't.
Except when they look like Palpatine.
Can we replace the Royal Knights here with the evil spirits in Frontier? They would make this more fun. Oh. Well, shall we move into episode 44 then?
Yeah.
Cool. So, Digimon Savers, episode 44. Starting. I will be back in a second now.
Oh?
Yep, but you're not going to have enough time to fuck with the screen.
Oh, why? What are you doing? Damn it.
I told
So
you.
close. So close.
Yeah, I knew you weren't going to have enough time to do anything.
If he wasn't locked, I'd be able.
So, Digimon Savers.
I didn't even see you walk off screen. Did it go weird? I don't know.
I don't think it did. Episode 44. Starting in 3, 2, 1.
Put me on. I had more time.
Craniumon, strongest
Okay,
shield.
you were.
What?
You were weird.
Oh, okay.
We'll have to go back and look at it.
So, do they just expect Garurumon to be able to face off against the Royal
I
Knights?
forgot about that bit.
Oh, Gatsumon, yeah.
Yeah. Was that in this episode?
The episode just before, yeah.
That's
remember,
what I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Remember, they were in the desert, and you were like, oh,
Yeah, no, I remember that, but I couldn't remember if that was in this episode, in last episode or Tohma's episode. What did he say?
We have to defeat Yggdrasil quickly.
Because he didn't say it, and it looked like he went meh 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 meh. Masaru just got yeeted there like Jill.
Yeah.
Oh, Masaru, your face just folded in on itself. Knowing Gatsumon, it's gonna be a hard fight.
Well, Royal Knights are attacking everywhere, and it's a big world, so the chances of them attacking that city again are quite low.
Oh, he's looking proud of Agumon for saying that, as if there was any doubt that he would.
No, Karata is the cause of our torment.
We think it is, yeah. So no, then. He has no personal feelings.
Sure.
Yep.
There's a perfectly good Gatsumon to punch right there.
Mm-hmm.
Craniumon, he stopped your spear bare-fisted last time.
Yeah.
Nice! He knew what he was doing.
His punch didn't even punch. He just he just used it to punch him.
Yeah. Masaru being smart.
What a weak punch. Masaru should have been blasting off again after a punch that from a hand that big, but no.
No, but he somehow managed to grab onto the hand.
Yeah.
Oh, Avalon, the strongest shield.
Oh, he likes the Punisher, huh?
It does just look like the Punisher logo, doesn't it?
It's long. The Punisher was set in medieval times.
Also, the others easily bodied the Royal Knights the instant they got burst mode. Craniumon should be fearing for his life.
Yeah. He's gonna punch through that shield, no problem.
Shine Greymon.
And Greymon is gonna punch it. He's not the Digimon.
I just wanted to check.
Whee!
Oh, she's crying. That was a great screenshot. We'll go back for that later.
It looks like Yoshino has no shoes on.
It does. Because the boot covers do
Yeah.
the thing, yeah.
Ooh.
I think it's the first time we've seen him do that. Just kidding.
You know, had Masaru not shouted, "Get him!"
Not even a scratch.
6 minutes in. Okay. Oh, I just remembered something I was going to say about Gaomon earlier.
Oh, yeah.
You know how he's just yes master, and has no personality. He's just order machine.
Yeah.
That's one thing I really don't like about him. As cute as he is, and I was like, they could have given him some kind of personality to go along with that.
Yeah.
Like I know in Black Butler, Sebastian's a demon, but like when CL tells him to do something, you know, he's kind of like, you know, mischievous about it, but he'll still do it.
Yeah.
Or he'll give advice to a point.
Oh shit, MagnaGarurumon exists. Dynasmon! Oh jeez, I forgot you were alive as well.
Oh yeah. Were we not counting him?
No, so MagnaGarurumon, Old Force Featuremon, Omegamon, Craniumon. No, Dynasmon. There's 5 knights left!
Well, these two are together now, so what a skinny neck.
Well, he is just XVmon in armor.
Eh.
Same with Flamedramon.
Where's his voice? That line didn't seem to be voiced. I know it was, but it was very low. Oh, you know what it is? You turned it down for the music. That's why I couldn't hear it.
You said that before about MagnaGarurumon? No, Dynasmon is the one we forgot about. About the XVmon thing? Maybe you might have.
Did.
Did it? Oh, today?
No. Before.
Oh, okay. Yeah, even Flamedramon. It's just XVmon and fire armor. Makes him go faster. Oh, that's some nice animation for that. I feel like he gets a new swipe animation for that every time he summons it.
All the budget for the other episodes goes to him.
I wonder, although I wonder if it's more they went through different animations for burst mode, and because they have all this extra like footage left over, they're just like, use it for the sword.
Yeah. Yeah, with the shape of the sword as well, when you look back at the burst mode scythe thing, like, yeah, they look like they could be weapons in a set that both of you have.
Yeah. Yeah, the model kit for the Shine Greymon I have, that sword comes apart.
Oh.
He can dual wield.
Oh, cool.
But
Can
I
you
don't
do
think it
that?
ever I was gonna say I don't think it ever happens on the show.
Don't remember if it has.
Oh no! It's broken again! And every time they're like, how is that possible?
I know they're his knees, but every time he falls over, it looks like he has two little peg legs. Avalon's power, as in Avalon.
Like King Arthur Avalon.
King Arthur Avalon, yeah.
And then Clove Solace. Oh, though I thought Craniumon's spear was called Gay Bolg. What the fuck has Gay Bolg though? Shush you.
Who has stomach geese?
Not what I meant.
They're just chilling out in a hole.
Yeah, Cucullin Sphere. Gay Bolg. The spear of mortal pain or death.
What's Cleave Solish then?
Hmm?
Cleave Solish, what's that? Is that the... What's Arthur's sword called?
Excalibur?
Hmm. Like, that just means Sword of Light, right?
Yeah.
Cleave Solish, yeah.
Desmond. Oh, Dynasmon. I forgot about him too.
That music would have gone so much better with the other burst mode as well, because it was such a depressing episode.
Yeah.
Stop attacking the shield. Go around it. Oh, his knee peg legs are gone.
No. Huh. So, Klaus Solus is just... It's basically Excalibur for Irish mythology.
Ah, okay.
It's regarded as a legacy of god-slaying weapons in our myth, along with Luke's sling that felled Balor, and Cuchulain's spear Gaebolg.
Okay.
Master just shouting at the attack, "You're not gonna kill me!" I always thought Craniumon had Gaebolg. I didn't think he had Klaus Solus.
Or because we don't really learn about our mythology. I just thought they were the same thing.
Maybe. Consider this a loan. You can pay me back later.
No, what you say is, "Hi, we killed LordKnightmon and Doofmon. Nice to meet you." You're saying the useless part first. So if it takes 4 burst modes to take down Craniumon...
That means the other two were especially weak.
Yeah. But does that mean the next ones are going to be especially strong? Or is this just overkill? When we killed his friends! Say it out loud! I feel like they accidentally drew Masaru on his shoulder.
I'll have to go back and look.
That wasn't Tohma,
Really? Okay.
from what I could see.
Where's Masaru there on Shine Greymon's shoulder? Oh, it is!
Who the fuck is that?
Who the fuck is that?
Tohma was not wearing a black t-shirt and red pants a minute ago.
Who the fuck is that? He also doesn't have brunette hair.
Yeah.
Who the fuck are you?
Can we bring that up and show chat what we're talking about?
Yeah, for sure.
Pause the episode for a minute, guys. Look at this.
Oh my god, who the hell are you? Who's this guy?
Who's he?
Does Tohma get a burst mode recolor too? Who the hell is this?
Telling you, they accidentally drew Masaru.
It's like Tohma Norstein Masaru mode. Who the hell is that?
And then Nami pops out and goes, "See, I told you." It's him fighting, not you.
It's fighting time, MirageGaogamon. You know what the worst part is? It's not even that it's Masaru. It's Masaru in his Dat's gear.
Yeah.
That's like his orange jumpsuit for his
Yeah.
Dat's gear.
I'm so glad I noticed that.
Who the fuck are you? That's amazing. I didn't even notice until...
I just saw the red pants and I went, who the fuck is that?
Oh. Oh, I'm actually crying. Actually crying. That's Masaru's brother. That's Osaru Daimon. Oh. Oh. Just excuse me, who are you, sir? Oh. Wow.
Go on. It's just like, yes, ma. Who are you? You're not master.
Oh. Fantastic. Oh, fantastic.
Oh, please tell me no.
Oh.
Can I have a sip of that? You're drinking that. Can I just have a sip of this, please?
Fine.
Or I'll have to run and get a drink.
Stealing all my stuff again.
No, I'm not. Thank you.
Alright. So we're carrying on from 18 minutes
the
and 10
stranger.
seconds.
From the stranger.
Oh,
Crap,
yeah,
I have to restart the episode.
Why does VLC player crash like this every time? Right, 1810, where are you? Alright, there we go. Alright, we're good. 1815. Oh, she's on livers.
What was it?
Arousing lips.
Arousing lips, that's what it was. So he has respect for them now, right?
Mhm.
That's how that works, right? Love how they said that in English. Chansuda.
Different.
Your attack name is too long. It gave him a chance to escape.
And now Shine Greymon Burst Mode's ultimate attack. Masaru. Greymon, all you have to do is put out your spear and stab him.
Yeah. Okay, so they defeated the shield.
Yeah.
He's just gonna be depressed to death now? I was right. He respects them.
Yeah.
I was looking forward to getting a screenshot with him having broken teeth.
Masaru just punched him right in the face. I love how they all just give him stupid looks whenever he says that.
Say that to his face.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. It looked like Pokemon was holding Lolomon. Their headstalk thing. Oh, quick, stop it.
Yeah. Oh, well, a better episode. Not by much, but a better episode.
Yeah, I mean, it was better than Tohma's personal.
Yeah.
I'd give it like a 4, I think.
Okay.
Maybe more. Unsure.
No,
Need to think about it.
talk me through it.
So, well, I called it, like, straight away. They cracked, because I made the joke, they crack the shield and then he'll just
Give up and
give
yeah.
up, because...
It's a ghost game ending.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He'll give them the nod because they cracked his shield or broke his horn or,
Yeah.
they always do it. Always. So he'll respect them, and that's where it'll end. But no, I was looking forward to him getting cracked teeth, because that would be a funny smile. No, he's not smiling, but it looks like he is.
Yeah.
That would be funny with a load of broken teeth.
Mm.
Like when someone gets punched in another cartoon.
Yeah.
And the tooth does the wobble.
Yeah. No, I get you.
Yeah, we started out. Well, in the last episode, they were in the desert and they were dying of thirst.
Yeah.
Then suddenly they had the energy to run to the tree because a rock fell on them.
Yep.
What happened next? They got there and had to fight Craniumon.
Yeah. And Craniumon didn't like...
Masaru's fake out, that was good.
Oh,
It hurts! Just kidding. And that would have worked better had he not have given the hint that there was something behind him.
Yeah.
Also, it would help if they didn't have to yell their attack names before they do them. But even if they have to do that, they still would have had another split second had he not gone, get him!
Yeah.
They always do that. Not me you have to worry about, it's him! And then he comes in for the attack, and you've given him too much time because you gave him a warning.
Yeah.
Let me think. What else happened in this episode? Yeah, it took 4 of them. Break that shield. 5 of them.
Does that
Break
mean the shield is stronger than Doofmon and LordKnightmon?
Yes. It is. Especially Doofmon. Because Yoshino and Ikto took him down.
I love Masaru's kind of burst mode. When did that happen? As if the plot stops going when he's not on screen.
I'm not on screen. They must all be around the place asking, where's Masaru?
Yeah.
And yeah, Yoshino's little speech really needed to include the information that they had already beaten 2 of the Royal Knights.
Yeah.
2, 3?
Well, I think Craniumon knew that, because, we saw him,
Well, he knew about LordKnightmon.
Yeah. So he probably likely knew about Doofmon by the same logic of, Yggdrasil vision. Because Yggdrasil has all those crystals acting as TVs.
Yeah, but he was... would he have known that from there?
Yeah, if he was in
guess.
Yggdrasil's lair
Yeah.
and saw Doofmon get defeated, and then another crystal's like, oh, Masaru's on the way. And
Yeah, I
Craniumon's like, well, I'll
suppose.
go sort that out then.
I guess I just assumed he was outside
The whole
the whole
time.
time. I know he was in there when Doofmon like said his
Appear-
piece or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah, no, he probably knew. But
At which point, like, I
at-
agree
at
with Rico's
what-
point, he should be like, oh, burst mode is something I should worry about.
yeah. But then at the same time, before they showed up,
Hmm.
you know, Masaru is not one of the ones who defeated them.
Yeah.
So he shouldn't have been as afraid,
I
I guess. But
Hmm.
Masaru doesn't know they defeated the two of them.
No. Yeah.
I mean, he will now. They have time to talk while they're running.
Yeah, I was going to
suppose.
say, yeah, they'll probably tell him off screen, so
Yeah.
he'll know for the start of the next episode. But
By the way, your mother has several new children. It's okay though, because I brought her boxes of ramen. That's what was in the back of the car, right?
Yeah,
That's what it
did
looked
just
like, yeah.
just look like pot noodles, yeah, or like those buldak pots that we get for the noodles, yeah. But then, yeah, but like other than that, like we saw MagnaGarurumon and Dynasmon for like 5 seconds.
Yeah, they were looking around, going, "Oh, we're doing well on Earth."
Yeah, that was kind of it. Like, oh, yeah, but Craniumon's back there. Oh, he's got a spear and shield. He'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
And then God is not absolute, says Craniumon.
Yeah, but he did think it was extreme.
Yeah.
So, him not being entirely loyal.
I think Craniumon's an interesting case because, like, you know, people go through like crises of faith and like, you know, look, I don't have a problem with people who are religious. I know I make jokes, but I don't, right? I think there are people who take it too far, and then of course we have extremists, right? But it's a fascinating concept to have a crisis of faith while your god is like 10 meters across from you. Like
you can, like, you know, there's some people who will not question anything.
Yeah.
And like that was growing up in school. There were nuns running our school.
Yeah.
And you know, you didn't
Christian
question
brothers,
anything.
the priests.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't question anything. Back in the day, you got a smack for questioning it. You just, God said so. That's it.
A ruler to the wrist.
When I was in primary school, we still had teachers that hit us with rulers.
My
They just never got out of the habit, so to speak.
my primary school, despite being named for a saint, was run by people. It wasn't run by the church.
No, ours
So
was.
I got away from that.
Ours actually had a nunnery inside it.
No, my the secondary school or the high school I went to was a Christian Brothers school. And so the teachers there were more, you know, father this and father that, or brother this or brother that.
Yeah, no, we only got it.
Monks basically basically monks running the, you know.
Yeah, no, ours was the primary school and the secondary school were connected. Well, you know that, you've lived next to it.
Yeah. Another one,
But
yeah.
we you know, the nuns' convent was in there.
Yeah.
So yeah, we didn't get out of that until much later on.
Yeah.
But then I used to hang out with other Christians years and years later, and they weren't like Catholic. So when you had a question, they would give you an answer. They wouldn't just go, because we said so.
Yeah.
And, you know, there are people that question things, and, you know, there's
a genuine you want to learn, because as you might like. No, I don't mean to cut across you. I think like when we ask questions, if we can accept that there is something beyond ourselves, we want to know the logic it follows.
Yeah, there's no, like, as I was just about to say, there's Christian scientists now.
Yeah.
And, like, they fully believe in the same God that the other Christians believe in. They also believe science is of his doing.
Yeah, rather
as
than
opposed to working against him. And, you know, working to understand, you know, his creation or that kind of thing, or why he would decide this or why this would, you know, that kind of way. So, like, I can see with him standing in front of you, that might be a bit more difficult.
Yeah.
Because you feel, you'd be questioning him or whatever. But, well, that depends on if he's wrathful or not. I imagine Yggdrasil is quite wrathful.
Yggdrasil seems quite wrathful.
Yeah.
I'm not even this species god. Yeah, wipe them out.
But I can see why, thinking he's gone too extreme, I don't want to be part of that.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't stop your belief in him because, well, clearly Yggdrasil exists in this universe. I don't know if he had a form before he was Suguru, but he's very obviously there and talking to them. But you can still have a crisis of faith. You can have a crisis of faith against any leader.
So, because I don't want you to see the next time on preview for 45, obviously we're not going to fill in the episode title here.
Yeah.
But I am going to do something for the chat's sake. Because anyone in chat who has seen this episode will get this.
I'm just going to jump while you're typing. Don't mind me. Okay. That could be anything.
Anyone who has seen the episode will know what I'm talking about.
Sayuri in a bumblebee costume?
I need art of that as well. We're just dressing up Sayuri tonight. The Thorn Princess costume.
We should make a little doll thing over, where you used to get the cardboard cutouts of the dolls.
Yeah. Or the honeybee in costume, yeah.
Yeah.
We're just dressing up Sayuri tonight. Now, who could I calm for that?
If only we knew some artists.
But yeah, let me just see this chat actually. Yeah, I think it makes even more sense to question when the god is right there. You don't have to believe all the bullshit of just believe he's always right. You can't see him, so he must be some grandiose. Meg, why do you have your back to the chat?
But you just turned me around. We're going back to fix your capital E.
Ah, yes.
No, you don't have all that bullshit of just believe he's always right. You can't see him, so he must be something grandiose and infinitely wise. Meanwhile, having the real god there, you simply see him going, oh yeah, one man was a monster, so we should exterminate the entire species.
So you get a
first row seat on God being an asshole. Yeah.
And that's just the entire Old Testament. The entire Old Testament is just a front row seat to God being an asshole.
Yeah.
He tested Abraham. No, he didn't. There's testing, and then there's, having, and then murdering your family. Or having you murder your family.
Yeah.
Because there's a little beyond testing. But anyway. More than likely, before Suguru, he was a supercomputer. Oh, wait, he is a supercomputer. Never mind.
But yeah, I can see, because we know Crusadermon questioned him, I guess.
Yeah. Crusadermon?
Craniumon. Sorry, Christian.
There's an old saying, the best way to make someone stop being Christian is making them actually read the Bible. It's a quick, wait, are we the baddies moment?
Like when people quote the Old Testament at me because, because it says whatever, and I'm like, yeah, but Jesus.
Yeah.
Did you forget about him?
Yeah. You can always tell who has read the book and who hasn't.
And who realizes that it's not, like...
It's a guidebook, not a...
No, the fact that it's 66 different books, they weren't all written at the same time.
yeah, there's that. Yeah, there's that.
So there's people who are like, God condemns this, and I'm like, Jesus said not to do that. Did you forget that?
No, I just like using.
There's some benefits of having been in a cult that I can talk back to them. My mother used to send me out to the door all the time when they knock on the door. I can speak Christianese.
Christianese.
The Christians call it that as well.
Again, look, if you are religious or you believe, that's absolutely fine. You know,
No, it's just
It's
when
not-
you're an
but-
asshole about it.
yeah,
That's-
but there are people in every walk of life. There are people who ruin a thing for everybody.
Yeah.
And those are the people we meme on.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, that's you know, so if anyone in chat or any lurkers or anyone who ends up watching this down the road, we're not having a pop at you.
Extremists. It's
It's
always
always the extremists or the people who use it as a reason to be hurtful.
Yeah.
I can't be hurtful. I follow God.
Mm.
That's, you know, those kind of people. But yeah, labeling episode 45 as Final Fantasy VII reference, if you know what I mean.
Just don't say it in chat.
Just don't say it in chat. Anybody who has seen the episode knows what I mean. Meg's gonna come into next week going, wait, what? What am I looking out for here?
Because there's so much that could be.
Yeah, that's why it's like it's a perfect spoiler, but it's also giving nothing away.
So this Gotsumon is a complete coward.
Oh, compared to the other murder everything one, yeah.
Yeah, like this one is like, oh, I'm gonna be murdered now because I'm friends with these guys.
Yeah.
And the other one was just like, well, the other one was just like, my ruler won't do this. I'll do it for him because clearly he's confused.
Yeah.
I'll make war on the real world for him. You won't kill this child that was entrusted to him? Well, too bad. I'll do it. He won't even fight. Like, he's just sitting there.
Christianese is like the thieves' scan of Dungeons and Dragons. They say whatever random gibberish that makes no sense, but other speakers somehow understand it. The same way as I want a mole monkey on Venus translates to, let's gather 3 days from now at the museum to steal the diamond. They throw in random quotes of the Bible for other fanatics to understand.
Mm.
But unlike fantasy rogues that understand unlike other fantasy rogues that understand that only they understand what they are saying and they expect everyone else to understand it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's just it. You can quote all the Bible at anyone you want, and like if you don't sit down and talk it out,
Yeah.
a lot of it is not going to make sense.
And that leads into something we always talk about when we have the more sweeping discussions.
Mm.
Context matters.
Yes.
Context is very important, and people don't like it when you tell them that.
Mm.
But anyway, back to Digimon. So, do you have a favorite character in this episode?
I mean, my favorite Digimon won the fight, so.
Rosemon?
Mm.
Oh, don't die.
Sorry. You upset my body that much.
So am I putting down Masaru for you for favorite character then?
I'm thinking about it.
Okay, score?
I'm gonna give it a 4.5.
Whoa, that's a big score.
After thinking about it and talking it out, like at first I was like, what? They're doing that again, but it does make sense that, I don't think he would have actually killed them if it were to go the other way. I think because he was against it, like, I think he would have, there would have been a point where he wouldn't have killed them.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
But, yeah, I think it makes more sense now that they broke his sword and shield. And, it wasn't so much the respect thing of the others.
Yeah.
it was, well, there was a little bit of that. He seems to be a knight, so
Yeah,
aside from royal
he has like
knights,
he has
like,
a code of chivalry, it seems.
yeah, but he also knows what his god is doing is not right.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I respect that.
Hmm. Okay.
So, I did love when Masaru was like, "See, we talked with these."
Yeah.
And everyone's like, "Really?"
Yeah. So I said my favorite thing about this show is when he says that and everyone just gives him stupid looks like you're a moron. I'm between a 3 and a 3.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the episode was fun, but it was just punchy, fighty, punchy for 20 minutes.
I did enjoy it though. The explosions look cool.
You know, and like after
The others falling out of the sky was quite funny as well.
Oh, I have to go back and get that Yoshino screenshot where she's just in tears. But like that shot of not shot, like and I'm not even talking about anything else at the episode. Like the Geo Greatsword broke again. You know, it is useless.
Are they gonna bother with it again? Because I don't see the point.
No, at this point, we have 4 episodes left now of the whole show. It makes no sense to bring it up again.
No.
But I don't like that. Like after seeing,
can you get a screenshot of his peg legs for me actually as well?
Yeah, like after seeing like the last 2 episodes, where burst mode turned up and the Royal Knights basically disintegrated. That it took 4 of them to break through the shield, and Craniumon went, nah, that tracks. It's just kind of the power scaling is.
It's a bit off for sure. Like,
especially since the first time Shine Greymon and Craniumon fought, Shine Greymon probably won that fight.
Yeah, I don't think the shield came into it though. So I guess the shield was really
made him really tanky.
Yeah. That had a high defense, he does not.
Yeah. Oh, no. I think a lot of our own fun
came from that stranger.
It came from that stranger on MirageGaogamon's shoulder, like like that was that was kind of funny. Dynasmon and MagnaMon just being like, yeah, take that world. Like if it's just to remind you that they're there, I really hope they factor in somewhere in the next 4 episodes.
Yeah. Like, if it's gonna be a case that they fight the other ones in Yggdrasil, and those 2 don't count towards it, if they're just all the digital matter in the real world gets sucked back to the other world kind of way.
Yeah.
Like, that won't be, that's not fun, because that doesn't tie them up. He's having fun there. There you go. That's a new sticker for the... Oh, and it froze again.
Yeah, I don't know. I enjoyed the episode more than Tohma's burst mode.
You know what? It was Craniumon.
Your favorite character?
Yeah.
Okay.
He put up a good fight.
He did. Or a shield did at the very least.
Shield did at the very least, but I'm not giving it to the shield, so.
No. Sierra Hotel, India, Echo, Lima, Delta. Darn, darn, darn. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. So yeah, sorry, I copied Premiumon for this as well. I enjoyed this episode more than Tohma's burst mode, but I don't think there's anything in the episode that actually put it over a 0.5 for me. Not that I was ever, I guess maybe the fact that I wasn't bored by it like I was with the Tohma episode. because it was like 90% flashback.
Yeah. And Tohma doesn't... He's not interesting when he gets knocked down or anything.
No.
It's just get back up.
I did like...
And he doesn't get into the fight either.
No, but I did kind of like, though, when like Masaru and Shine Greymon were knocked down and Craniumon's about to finish them and he's just yelling at the attack. This isn't gonna finish me!
Yeah. But even when he gets up the first time again, he's I'll stand back up 100 times if I have to. I'll stand back up 1,000 times.
Yeah, I'll give it a 3.5 just for at least keeping me engaged. Unlike the Tohma episode. But I think beyond that is too generous. So that you've gone 4.5, that's insane. That's going into your top 5 episodes, I think.
Is it?
Well, we'll see.
I don't think so. I think I have way more 5s than that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You're thinking of Frontier, dear. Oh. That doesn't have a 5.
That's 1. And then a favorite character for me, I don't know.
You can give it to Masaru for yelling at the attack.
I don't.
Yoshino's not getting it for her speech anyway.
No. Yeah, Masaru had some good moments in this. I think Cranium, like, the only options for this episode for character of the episode are Masaru or Craniummon. So I'll go the other way on it.
Like, you could maybe give it to Agumon for, like, I'll never go along with you,
Yeah, but
at the same time, that was totally predictable. And Masaru looking all proud at him, like there was ever a question that he'd go against humans.
Yeah. Alright.
Are we done?
We're done.
I know we have to rank it, but we're done watching.
Yeah.
Aww.
If we go into episode 45 now, I know it's only...
Oh yeah, no, we're not doing it now, because I want to stretch it out as long as possible.
Yeah. But as I was going to say, this is all we have left.
No. Go back in time and make them write more.
So, like, next week, we get through these, and then the following week is these 2.
No, it's too soon.
Yeah.
No.
And then we're done.
No.
Did you have to type into the...
I did. No.
Yeah.
No.
So
Go back in time.
Next week is 3, the week after is 2.
Go back in time, work for them, and make them do more. Give them some pointers while you're at it. Tell them to hire the good team every time.
Yeah, especially for that Doofswan episode, the animation was all over the place.
Yeah, that lowered the score for me as well.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Alright then.
Masaru did have that one shot where he looked up and it looked like his eyes folded back in his face.
Let me grab our scores. Alright, well then, Tohma's burst mode. Let's start off.
The 3s.
So here are your... let me just make sure chat can... Let me see what chat are saying, actually. One doofy episode. You're done drinking. You probably could have won if you went burst mode and actually tried to get past the shield. You're fighting a master assassin saying you'll beat them after you let them stab you in the heart and surviving. You wanted to break the unbreakable shield more than actually winning.
Yeah.
It was also because of Masaru's very simple thing. It was a very simple thing. Masaru was dumb and prideful. Yeah.
You're reading all of that backwards. You need to start with the start of Reiko's.
I'm a TCG player. I completely understand Masaru. There's no better way to understand someone than exchanging blows from them. After a single game, you can understand the other better than their own mother. Gotsumon is as hard as he used to be. Nah, not really. It doesn't
Respect
say...
the gay bulk. Except it's not the gay bulk.
No, it's the Clow Solus.
Clive.
Clow.
Aye.
Clow.
I father.
Clow.
Clee even. Cleave. We're from two different dialects.
I don't even know it's going to be in here to have a...
It's just a word for sword, isn't it? No, never mind sword of light, just sword.
Oh.
No, just put in sword. Just the word we want. Cleave.
Climb.
Go to M. Cleave.
Climb. Climb Solus.
Saying it wrong.
I'm... Climb.
I'd agree. Why are you saying it like you're from Connacht? You culty.
No, there is no Leinster dialect, is there?
There should be.
There should be, but there's not.
Oh, you were too busy speaking English.
Anyway. So anyway, the desktop audio is off, so chat heard none of that.
Yeah.
Anyway, so pick a...
A 3. Masaru captured. Yeah, the only one captured. Yeah, chat were just sitting there like, what the fuck?
Yeah. So, which one do you...
I'm looking. Lost Bond is the memory episode.
Yep.
I'll put it below all of them.
Oh, wow, okay. Below Masaru captured?
Yes.
You sure?
Yes.
Are you sure, or are you just trying to get this done?
No, I'm sure.
Okay. It's just a very dismissive... I'll just put it there.
No, it's... I'm looking at everything and realizing, no, I like all of them better than this one.
Okay. Then I'm... These are all mine. I'll put it Yeah, I'll put it above Masaru captured.
Okay.
Because I think the flashback stuff is better than a lot of Masaru captured.
I just feel like the flashback stuff was just in the wrong place.
Mm.
Would have been in a previous episode somewhere.
Then, power means justice. There are your 2.5s.
Ugh. Strongest enemy, Tohma. I take it that's when he attacked.
Yeah.
That's the episode where they actually fought.
Yeah.
Is that where?
That's where Shine Greymon burst ruin
The wrong
mode.
burst mode. Yeah.
Ruin mode turns up at the end of the episode, and then runs wild is the next one.
Yeah.
He didn't really run wild, but
Yeah. Yeah, put it in between them.
okay.
You only have one 2.5.
Yeah, so this is a bit tougher for me because the last decisive battle is the episode we get the Geo Greysword in. It's the episode with Koki's evolution to Darkdramon,
Yeah.
which is a awful episode. So I'm like, which episode is worse? You know, I think I'll still put this above the last decisive battle.
Yeah.
I think the episode with Koki is just worse than this. It doesn't. The episode with Koki doesn't really have anything, because like that whole episode is like, oh, the Gizumon javelin, and we're building the spear, and Masaru, like Darkdramon's using all the buildings with people in them as a shield, and you know, where this has the wholesome babysitting stuff and Icto being a good boy again, and yeah, I think it's just a better episode. Now, Craniumon's
I gave that one a
strongest.
3. So.
Craniumon's strongest shield. Okay, yeah, this isn't getting into your top 5.
Yeah,
Right.
no, you're forgetting what we're watching.
Yeah. So there you have 4 4.5s.
Annihilation strategy is
Where the biohybrids first turn up.
tunnel.
Yeah.
Right.
Dishonorable battle is the
Boxer with
the
the
boxer
Pokemon.
one. Yeah.
Under the boxer one.
Okay.
Yeah, 44 was 4.5.
Right. And now, for myself, I gave it a 3.5. So mine are here. Ah. This is interesting.
Just protect the Holy Capital when he falls through the hole. That one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one with Ivan
Mm.
turning into Biospinomon. So protect the whole. So hey, this is interesting. Maybe it's recency bias talking because it's been some time since I've seen episodes 2 and 3.
Mm.
But I don't think this is a better episode than Howl Gaugamon or Howl MagnaGarurumon.
Mm.
But I do think it's a better episode than Digisoul of Rage and Crush Meramon.
Yeah, like those having those being higher up. Obviously, there was nothing else to go on back then. Like there were no modes, there were no.
Yeah.
Just nice and simple.
Um.
So anything like things that were happening were more impressive.
I don't think it's a better episode than Shine Greymon Runs Wild or Protect the Holy Capital by any stretch. I do think it's a better episode than Digisoul of Rage, which is the Flymon episode. And Crush Meramon is the one with the Meramon, the petite Meramon. The master is trying to punch the fire and he learns a lesson. And...
Yeah.
But Howl MagnaGarurumon as well, like that's the Metal Phantomon episode. It was also just a big flashback, and then Tohma kind of no-sold it. Like it was meant to be
Dismissing his trauma.
Yeah, it was kind of just dismissing his trauma. I'll put it above Digisoul of Rage.
Okay.
Just to balance it out, I guess.
Oh, Yoshino was bitched out in that episode, wasn't she?
Yeah, in Digisoul of...
Straight away.
Oh, straight away, yeah. I'm glad...
I still give it a 4.
I'm just glad we don't have to hear Sunflowmon anymore.
Yeah.
Sunshine,
Oh,
sunshine beam.
no.
Like just Um. So that makes none of the episodes have hit our top 5.
Not even close.
Not even close. Like none of today's episodes even hit
Top 10? No, they wouldn't because they're all still 5s.
Yeah. Wow. So they're like, yeah, that's the highest out of today's episodes, I think, is your rating for Craniumon's Strongest Shield.
That's number...
That is your 15th best episode. 15th,
Hmm.
really? That's insane. But hey, you know, everyone's opinion is going to be different, and that's perfectly okay. Our bottom 5 don't change this week. We don't alter
Oh no,
by any
that's why I
means.
put it in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Although I do like you have Crush Meramon and Howl MagnaGarurumon here, and for me now they're here. And I have Protect the Holy Capital rated much higher than you do.
Yeah. I mean, same points, but
Yeah.
different place.
Different play. Yeah, so it's interesting how like it's shaping and shaking out. I think that's fun. All right then. So
Comments time?
yeah, let's see your comments there from 2 weeks ago. Was it 2 weeks ago?
It would have been, yeah.
Alrighty. I heard it. Digimania brother running wild. What? Now I take out my doggo. Enjoy your walk, Reiko. Howl Gaogamon sounds like a MagnaGarurumon variant. I think you meant bottoms up. So.
Sorry, potatoes. Stupid hay fever.
Right, well, let me bring up the comment section then. We'll see what they have to offer. And from there, we'll move on to anything fun on Discord and kind of go from there. So yeah, Ali with a lot of comments left for us over at Mon. So going through all of those when we're done with Frontier and Savers,
Yeah.
is going to be interesting. So here we are. This is it. Oh, one comment on the last Savers.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Held for review?
Oh,
Nope.
I guess Ali's just been held up by Atmon.
Yeah.
That's fine. Usually there's a comment from
Yeah.
Ali here.
It's all good.
So it was just the one comment from Justin on the previous Savers episode, saying, so after Karada ripped holes in the dimensional fabric, he just ended up dying, which causes Bancho Leomon to use his power to make sure the worlds don't collide with one another for a limited amount of time. We see the first Royal Knight being presented to us, Craniumon talking to Yggdrasil, and of course the writers could have done a better job hiding him, but of course they didn't. Talking about the fate of the human race. I do like how Craniumon is talking about how, yes, humans are flawed beings, but it may be a little extreme to wipe them all out, and yes, Yggdrasil did say some positives, but came to the conclusion that they did too much bad things and decided to cast judgment and prejudice. I mean, have you met humanity? Seeing Masaru doing the iconic punch the javelin even now made me go, how? How? Your hand should be cut to ribbons. Digisoul magic. I mean, Suguru can use the Digisoul to just make water appear.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for Masaru, more of the Royal Knights enter the fray. Yeah, they're fucked. And this is what confirmed it, for whenever the Royal Knights show up, they end up acting like dicks for no reason. Slapemon being one of the Royal Knights and actually being a spy was a nice touch, and even sacrificing himself with the violin in the background. Oh, and fun fact, this is one of the rare occasions where you don't hear Jukemon say his iconic catchphrase in Japanese, Ono Dukemon. Or I Dukemon. I hadn't noticed. But cool. That's it. We're straight to Discord now. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. So I'm gonna double check, but
Yuki pointed out one of your episodes is not in the playlist it should be in.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Did you fix it already?
No idea what you're talking about. Everything is exactly where it's meant to be.
I love that comment. Can the Digivice tell time? That would be so cool.
Alright, so off to Discord then. And see what if anyone's left us anything fun there.
Yeah.
And then we can get on out of here until Wednesday.
Make us PNGs first.
I know. Not sure how I feel about that, but okay. Alright, so let me just put this away for a second.
Put us away.
Yeah! And AJ's in denial. Everyone save your money now. British Shinigami will be for sale soon.
Ooh.
I mean, I don't think a collector's edition of that has been confirmed, has it?
Don't know. I haven't seen.
Right, but I hate that one. Okay, so we bring Mimo Vision up. Oof. Oof. Meg, I'll just have a Lolita. Lolicon it is. No, I said Lolita. No, actually, do you want to voice this one? I'll be the Aussie guy.
I'll just have a Lolita.
Lolicon it is.
No, I said Lolita.
Lolicon.
Lolita.
Lolicon.
Ta. Oh, T-A.
Say O-N. Also, why are we up on the shelf? Why are Jessamine and I on the shelf? We're gonna get into serious trouble one of these days. Have the right audio or draw 25.
Oh.
Rude.
Never gonna happen. We'll have audio problems till the end of time.
Ouch. That's good though.
You know what I find really funny though?
Mm-hmm.
The grandmother looked at baby Tohma and went, he has his mother's eyes, and then Relina is the image of baby Tohma.
Yeah. Yeah, like
they both have squinty kind of like
their
non-anime
eyes are more.
eyes,
Yeah, their eyes
and
are
then the
more
two
narrow,
kids
and the two
have
kids have the
big
eyes.
anime eyes.
Yeah. Like it's subtext. They just wanted to get their subtext out there.
Yeah.
So we have Mirage. Hold on. Oh God! I'm back. MirageGaogamon burst mode. MirageGaogamon burst mode made in China.
Okay.
I no. I mean, I get it. Big animal thing on the chest.
It looks better.
Big shiny weapon.
No, I like the other weapon better.
The spear.
This.
Oh,
thing.
the sickle.
Yeah, but I like his chest better because it's not a submarine. So it looks like he's shushing his own chest. Shh. Only I may speak.
He's also got a Gurren Lagann head to him.
That would possibly look better with the big gold glimmering thing. I don't know. Tell me they're two different Digimon and I'd believe you, so.
Well, I mean, yeah, he's new from the... And then our last meme of today.
Oh, look, there's one of your favorite dogs. It's so accurate. You should be wearing those shoes, but they're the Resident Evil dog's heads.
Oh, there's a fun idea for artwork.
Yuki said, got my money on Lucy feet.
Oh. Okay. Is that it? Is that... Oh, yeah. Forgot about this one. Lucimon FM, fall down mode. Nah. Lucimon FM, feet out mode. And
oh, come on, Discord, you can do it.
you're able to do it when I'm not streaming. So, Luminamon Nene version has been confirmed for the card game. This is going to be the card art. And we have Lucimon feet out mode. Ugh. Yuki. Desmond. Oh. I think that's everything.
Oh, so good.
Alright. Well done, Yuki. Well done.
You could just make that audio meme again with your other head. It would still work.
Yeah. Yeah, it would. Lose him on chest out mode. Meg loves chest.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You know, in anime media and sometimes real life, they prefer daughters than sons. Okay.
Prefer the daughters? Really?
I don't know. When the doctor was saying it's a girl, Granny Norstein seemed to go ugh as well. You know.
And then it was a sick girl. Ugh.
Yeah. All right. Fine. Prepare a wife for that one.
Yeah. Prepare a wife.
But just make it one so the neighbors don't talk.
Make it a respectable one.
Yeah. So the neighbors don't talk. Like Jesus. Granny Norstein is awful. But I think that's where we finish up for today, guys. It is 1 a.m, and we've been going for just under 4 hours.
Yeah.
It kind of flew by.
I didn't cough as much sitting up here than I did downstairs, which is weird. Maybe I should sleep sitting up tonight.
Please don't. You'll have a crick in your neck tomorrow and you won't be able to do. Jesus, Yuki! Jesus! Oh my god!
Oh, I did a bit of an all-night laughter. I just realised I have my hands on my hip.
In terms of favoritism, they were tough on boys and spoiled the girls.
Well, yeah, but that means it's a different kind of love. Because they want the boys to go out and succeed and they want the girls to be taken care of by a husband.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing. The boys have to go out and, say in, a Tohma family case where they're, effectively royalty because of how rich they are. Tohma would be expected... The reason Tohma's a doctor is because he would have had to go out and study and do well and, prove he can provide for a family. Where Relina would have been taught how to be a lady and how to prepare meals and so she can be a good wife to somebody.
Yeah, if she has to represent them in a different way than he does.
Yeah.
If it was a bit more old school, he'd be some kind of knight and she'd be she'd have her ladies and they'd be embroidering and shit, you know?
But yeah, guys, we hope you had fun tonight. We will be back on Wednesday with episodes 45 through 47 of Digimon Frontier, the penultimate Digimon Frontier stream. Hopefully the show is good.
I doubt it.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll have fun.
Deja vu. Da 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 da.
I'm gonna have to prepare meals. No, she's not.
No, but it's that.
She's gonna have to know how to be a good host, though, or hostess.
Yeah. She'll be taught, how to be a lady.
Yeah.
So, but it's as Meg was saying, it's kind of old school kind of. Yeah, they have to be presentable to other rich families in different means.
You've returned. Well, we're leaving. See ya. Welcome back, Reiko.
Welcome back, Reiko. Thank you for coming back. We appreciate it. Well, we are gonna finish up now, so thank you to everyone who joined in tonight. We hope you had fun. Again, Wednesday will be Digimon Frontier, episodes 45 through 47.
See you for the torture.
Yeah!
It's time for the punishment.
And, yeah, then... next Sunday will be Digimon Savers 45 to 47. Unless...
I need to ask.
Yeah. We might have to push that out or do it earlier, but we'll let you know. If the date for the next Saver stream has to be changed, we'll let you guys know.
It shouldn't though.
But over on Twitch tomorrow, I'll be doing more Paper Mario. And then
Tomorrow's Monday, I'll be playing more Cult of the Lamb tomorrow.
Yeah, with your new artwork.
With my new artwork. I'll have to become a PNG tuber.
That'd be fun. And then Tuesday will be more Yakuza. And yeah, then Wednesday we're back here. So take care of yourselves. Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door. I've been playing it over on Twitch. You should totally join in if you haven't been. So
Link in description? No?
No. Because I
Put the link in Discord later.
Yeah, I'll put the link in Discord later. So we'll
If
be
you
back.
want this ad revenue, you're not allowed in for another 12 seconds.
No. But yeah, we're playing through Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door, and it's been fun. It's been very charming. We just defeated Hooktail the dragon, and got our first crystal star. There's a computer who seems to be in love with Princess Peach, and it's weird.
We had a Peach shower scene.
Yeah, we had a Peach shower scene. Still not sure. Like, I'm glad we didn't get like a shadow outline of Peach's paper silhouette, but at the same time, it's a bit weird.
It would have been a shadow of her in the dress. Still, they would have just.
But she put the dress over the thing.
Oh, it was hanging over the thing.
It was hanging over the shower with the towel. Yeah. So I was expecting either we'd get an outline of a naked Paper Peach, or she'd get out of the bath with like the towel wrapped around her. I'm like, this is
Is it
weird.
not showing? I told it to show.
We've got MILFs over on Twitch, says Yuki. Desmond says, I've played it before as a game on the GameCube, so I know the game well. I never played the original GameCube version, so this is my first time with the game, with the Switch version. So, and again,
I can't believe you can't say MILF on YouTube.
Weird.
It's the only word in that could be blocked.
Yeah.
Or Twitch. Not let's say Twitch anymore.
But yeah, so we'd love to see you over on the Twitch streams. But if not, enjoy the rest of your week, and we will see you back on Wednesday for Digimon Frontier. Take care, everyone. And see you all soon. Love you, and bye for now. Mwah.